Hey Lori, how you doing? Happy New Year to you as well. It's not quite there yet. We still got about 3 hours, 59 minutes to go. Um, I will have my customary soda here, but I will be bringing something special to as well. That I picked up just for this occasion. Thank you for coming, and being with us here. So I just realized I didn't realize what time it was. I just was watching YouTube shorts, trying to catch up on stuff. But hope your new year your new year will be going well, and all the other fun stuff. So, and Jenny is with me as per usual in her normal spot. Say hi to Lori. She's not going to say anything. She does have her voice back. Just she's got to focus on her knitting right now. Is it knitting or crocheting?
Crocheting.
Crocheting. Okay, I do get them mixed up. I can never tell the difference. It looks the same to me. Because literally, it's like a knit one pearl two type of situation.
Single stitch, double stitch.
Single stitch, double stitch, single stitch, double stitch. Okay. I do need to put my hat on because my hair looks like gross. And my ears are a little cold too. So, Happy New Year to you. So, any big plans for the next year? Me, I hope to have my knee fixed, hopefully, if everything goes well. And then if that works, then I will be able to go backpacking and all the other fun stuff outside like I want to. Okay, I'm not familiar, but Jenny might know. What is tatting?
What?
Tatting.
Huh?
Tatting. Tatting. Tatting.
Oh, that's like very fine crochet work.
Okay, so that's yeah. See, Jenny, hon, show up what you're working on right there.
What?
Show her what you're working on right there.
A blanket.
Yeah, she's making a blanket.
I'm using a moss stitch.
A moss stitch.
Moss stitch.
Moss stitch. Okay.
Moss.
Moss stitch. MOSS. Moss. Selling my property and moving. Where you plan on moving to? Anywhere particular or just a smaller place? Hey, Molly. Happy 12/31/23. Sorry, I got to mute my. Forgot to mute my YouTube side. Okay, I understand. I don't, my son would not want me anywhere near his, and I can never keep up with my daughter, so we're staying put, and they can come to us. Please forgive me. I need to go use the restroom real quick, but I will be right back. Please forgive me. I forgot what time it was. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, frack, I forgot my Pepsi.
Yeah, you can have one of those things, a pear cider.
Oh, you're going to have yours now?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Can I show it off first and then hand it to you?
What?
Can I show it off first, then hand it to you?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, folks. I'm back. I went and got my Pepsi. This is not a new one. I just refilled this one with a 2-liter. This is what we're going to be opening up at midnight. This stuff is really good, especially when it's cold. This is Jenny's. So she asked for me to bring this to her. So do you have a bottle for her?
Don't need one.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, how you doing, Jarrett? Sorry about the other day. I just couldn't make it in. My truck was acting up. It's still acting up. Out with nothing. Oh, wow. That'd be hard to do that one. Happy New Year to you as well, Jarrett. I do plan on losing 40 pounds. That's my plan. And my Pepsi is not going to go away, folks. Just anybody asks. It's staying put. But I am going to be doing everything else. Oh, hon, please tell them why this is one of your favorite drinks.
Because it's pears.
It's pear. We love pears. Pear nectar, pear juice, just pears in general. Hey, Doug, how you doing? Happy New Year, brother. Yeah, I'm here till midnight at the very least. I planned for the long haul. That's why I started at 8 o'clock. I had a nap, and hopefully I'll do well. But unfortunately, my wife made an amazing supper of chicken and noodles and mashed potatoes. Very filling. Oh, very delicious. I only had one bowl. I didn't do more than that. But that was, yeah. Here comes Mandy.
Morning.
Oh, Happy New Year to you. I already know it's the new year for you. Happy 2024 to you.
Come on. Yes.
You're talking into the past, Mandy. How's it feel? Mandy, can you hear me?
Mandy's a Time Lord.
Yep. She can't hear me. She's not answering. Mandy.
Hang on.
Okay.
My internet. I'm in the kitchen again.
Okay.
Okay. Repeat what you said.
How's it feel to be talking to somebody in the past?
Just like every other freaking day.
Because you're in the future. You're next year. I'm this year. Old year. Last year. So.
Yeah, well, again, it's just another day of the year. Hi, Jenny.
You're a Time Lord.
No, I'm a weirdo, man.
That makes you a companion then.
Yep.
You're a companion.
Am I what now?
A Time Lord's companion.
Oh. Never heard of it.
You could be as weird as you want as a companion.
Well, I am freaking weird. We all know that.
And there's one that you remind me of. Her name is Ace. She's good with a baseball bat. Explosive.
Well, I ain't good with explosives, but, I've got a pretty good swing on me if I need it.
There you go. Looks like Garrett is going to Thrift World tomorrow. If you find anything cool, brother,
Who's going to where?
Kansas. Outdoors.
Oh, hello.
He's going to Thrift World over in Council Bluffs, Iowa, which is on extreme western Iowa.
What's Thrift World?
It's like it's a giant thrift shop. Or whatever you guys call it over there.
Yeah, secondhand shop.
Yeah, secondhand shop. So it's like that, but it's a It's a huge building with a bunch of stuff on sale, and they have it for 30% off everything.
Oh,
I know. I mean, the thrifter in me really, really wants to go, but I don't have the money, and my truck is acting up. So it literally died on me 30 times just going to the store.
I'm broke could be at this point in time.
Huh?
I'm broke as broke could be at this point in time.
Oh yeah, I know. I can understand that. Ian thinks it might be we have water in the lines, which is entirely probable. So because of the cold weather we've been having, so
we
try to get some gas treatment in there and see if that helps. But it does need a tune-up in the worst way. So anything's possible.
Yep. Oh, are you serious, man?
What? Did I do something wrong?
No, just drop something in my coffee.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The definition of coffee is one of the bad things. One of the things I did pick up today was coffee.
Yeah, I went to pick the coffee up the other day, like to put some in me freaking cup, and the lid, like my hand cramped, and the whole thing just fell out of my hand, and the lid came off, and coffee went freaking everywhere.
Oh no.
It's like, yeah, that's just going to be one of those freaking days, isn't it?
That's not a good way to. Is that the other day or today?
That was the other day.
Okay, so
this morning I got woken up to my car alarm going off for some weird, odd, stupid freaking reason.
Oh, what was the reason?
It just went off.
Oh,
wasn't actually a reason behind it.
What is liquid heat, Jarrett? I'm not familiar with that one.
That's not what I want. More comments.
There is the link is in the chat if anybody else wants to come up. I'm only limited to
Hello,
6.
Molly, Tiny, Kansas, and South.
Yep. I would like to find out like what kind of thrift shops they have down in Florida, just to see what they have. Because I mean, they got a little mixture of all different cultures down there, so you might have some really interesting items.
Maybe you just have to have a look.
Well, it's kind of hard for me to go have a look. It's a little far, but we can always ask people who live there.
Oh, exactly. There you go.
I don't know what thrift shops or secondhand shops they have where you're at, or at least I know they're probably not anywhere close. Obviously,
they're not very good, to be honest. Nothing like what you guys have over there.
Well, because we have a little bit more different terrains closer together than you do, because a lot of your places are pretty basically flat. But unless you're on the coast, you're near the coast or something.
I'm slightly near the coast. I'm about a 20-minute drive from the coast, but I'm also in farmland sort of area. So it's a bit of both.
Yeah, because I mean, I figured you'd find like maybe a lot of good fishing gear near the coast. So that people
not really.
Really?
Not really. They're very picky on what they will and won't allow. If you want fishing stuff, you got to go to like what's that place called?
Like a pawn shop or something.
Kind of like a pawn shop, yeah. You can go in there. You can sell your stuff. They give you stuff all money for it, and then they put it on the shelf and charge you an arm and a leg for it.
Oh, okay.
But to find fishing stuff and all of that in like a thrift store, you're out of luck, basically.
That's too bad.
I can't read comments at the moment either, so if anyone's
I know you're in the kitchen making coffee. That makes sense.
No, I'm doing dishes.
Doing dishes. Okay. Well, we have a dishwasher, so yeah.
Yeah, well,
her name is not Jenny. It's just a regular dishwasher.
I don't believe in dishwashers unless you have a massive freaking family.
We have a teenager who eats a lot.
Yeah, and I have me mum and my sister here, and plus myself. So it's trying to
we're
get.
all girls, though. Please forgive me,
Yeah,
but
we are all girls.
eats like he's like a whole team of people.
And
Which is really freaky because he's skinny as a rail. Where does he freaking put it?
goes into his legs.
His legs must be hollow then.
Exactly.
But
Fly with me freaking nephew, my middle nephew, the one I've had here for a few days.
yeah,
He'll eat and eat and eat and eat, and he's skinny as, man.
like Ian.
Oh, skinnier.
Really?
Yeah, it's just him.
Molly says I have a whole full house of fat people.
I'm partial on that one here.
I'm fat enough, but I'm starting to try to lose some weight. I actually lost about 15 pounds, I think. That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
And I didn't give up.
I wasn't trying to lose weight, but I've lost weight.
Well, they're having me drink a lot more water due to the new heart medication they have me on. They switched me over to some new stuff. Yep. And one of the things that it's a diuretic, which means I have to drink like twice as much water as I normally do.
Yeah, yep.
And that flushes your system out.
Yep, that it does.
But it makes you have to go to the bathroom a lot. So if I have to go a lot, please forgive me.
You're all right.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I can understand that. Remember, you used to have two. And by the way, happy birthday to your boy. He's got a 15-year-old that is well over 6 feet tall.
Who are we talking about here, Colin?
Jared.
Right.
Yeah, he's got two boys. One his name is Thor, and he is as big as Thor. He's as big as Thor. He's huge.
I only got a third baby, and he's my boy.
Well, all the men in his family are tall, super tall.
No, I take after me mum, not me dad.
Now, the boys take after him.
Short.
They all look like him, too. So he's a cool guy. By the way, he sells knives.
Well, I can't exactly get many knives into Australia, so...
Yeah, I know. You can't ship them.
I won't be torturing. You can, but they've got to be a certain this, that, and they can't do this and everything else. It's just a pain in the ass.
Well, have you ever asked a vendor that might be able to work with you?
Down here, there is none.
No. He is one. He's a vendor. He's a
knife vendor. Right. Getcha.
That's what he does for a living. So there you go. You know a knife vendor personally. And I also actually know several blacksmiths that make knives, knife makers. And two of them are from Forge and Fire, the knife show, the weapon making show. So.
Oh, yeah.
I know Doran, and I also know Adam, my friend Adam, who made my my stuff. So there's that. Thor is 6'8" and 260 pounds. That is not Thor size, Thor the god, the thunder size. I don't know what is. What do you think, Mandy?
I think that's pretty tall.
He's not just tall, he's big. His shoulders are like freaking wide, bigger than a football player. What does Thor do for a living? I forgot to ask. Is he still in college? I'm not sure which. Because I haven't seen him in forever. And I mistook your younger one for him because I didn't realize he was gone. They look very similar. Scrub a dub dub. There's dishes in the tub. I didn't know you sang while you did dishes.
I do occasionally. I've either got a movie going or I've got music going, but since you went live, it's like, I'll throw my earphones in and I'll jump up.
Okay. I plan on being on until after midnight my time. I don't know if you have to work today or not.
No, not today.
Okay. I wasn't sure because, I mean, I'm not sure how they celebrate the New Year over there. Unless so.
Me personally, I don't. Just another day of the freaking year. Some people do the big, have a party, get drunk, eat food, this, that, and everything else. Other people go to the fireworks. Just depends on who you are, really.
Just have a big barbecue or something.
Yeah, big barbecue, lots of alcohol.
Well, we don't necessarily need alcohol. I don't. So.
Oh, come on, it's Australia. It's all people do over here.
The most I know from Australia is from you and Steve, to be honest. I mean, books and movies don't count. So
Australia, especially New Year, it's like everyone goes to the beach, everyone starts drinking. It normally starts the day before Christmas and then it just continues on until the day after New Year's. It's like a whole week of getting drunk and eating food.
This sounds depressing.
It is depressing. My family, well, Mum, Carrie, and myself, we don't celebrate New Year's. We don't really give a shit about it. My sister normally does a bit of a barbecue and a get-together, depending if she can be bothered, I guess. But it's not worth it, mate.
Well,
waste of money, waste of time.
This is not a waste of time what I'm doing here because, I mean, I got you guys. I'm glad you're here. And we're going to see what, the new year brings for us. Having a vehicle that would actually be running properly would be awesome for us right now. So that's the next thing on our list.
Yeah, I've got no expectations for this year. I'm just going to see how it goes because every time I decide I want expectations or promises are made and this, that, and everything else, it all goes down the toilet.
I can understand that. Well, there's one that I need to get my knee fixed. I have to do that in order to get back to work normally. So that's a given. I have to do that. I have to lose the weight in order to get that to happen. So there's that. Then I want to get back on the trail and do more backpacking and stuff because I miss being out on the trail.
Yeah.
I like being able to do videos when I'm out in the middle of nowhere. And it's kind of hard to do when you're stuck at home.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And, I like being able to shoot my bow and explore and, also go freaking thrift shopping without pain would be an amazing thing. So there's that. But I'm glad everybody's here. I'm glad Molly's here. If anybody else is interested, the link is at the top of the chat. Please, please, please come on up. I can't get a full 12 up here because my subscription ran out and I didn't have the money to buy another one.
Yeah.
I had other bills to take care of. There you are.
My lucky shirt's finally given up the ghost.
Oh no.
It's kind of falling apart on me. But it's what it is. They don't sell them anymore. That's kind of depressed.
What kind are they? I mean, brand wise.
Honestly, don't know.
Okay. Jarrett.
Could not tell you.
You and I are going to try to do some thrifting sometime this year. I do got to get you your bow, obviously. I'm going to try to get it to you before Amana. If I have, Jenny's going to want to come visit her mom and dad. Are you still in the Avoca area? If you are, we can plan to stop in at Avoca on the way to her mom and dad's, and I could drop it off. That kind of thing. But we got to get our vehicle properly running with decent brakes, that kind of thing. That's the big thing. My truck just running really rough. It needs a tune-up in the worst way and a new muffler.
Well, you're gonna have to save for it.
Oh, I know that. The thing is, I am not a mechanic, but I do know a mechanic. So hopefully I can talk to him and convince him to help me work on my truck. Because I don't want to get rid of my truck if I don't have to.
You can only but try.
This is my nighttime clothes. These are my jammies. Here comes Molly. There is Molly.
Molly.
Hey,
How you feeling?
She
sick
doesn't
as a
sound
dog.
very happy. She sounds a little down. You okay?
I'm sick, still sick.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad?
Pretty bad.
So about an 8.
The last
Sorry,
couple of
Molly.
days in bed trying to get better. It's not happening.
Yeah. I'm not sure you heard what happened to Jenny yesterday.
No.
On Cliff's Live. She tried eating some frosted mini wheats with milk, and one of the wheat husks got stuck in her throat, and she just looked like she was a have a lung. Really
Oh,
bad and very painful.
is she okay?
You can ask her. She was asking about your coughing fit yesterday.
Shh.
She said she's okay.
It does hurt like that.
Okay. Sorry about Scooter. There's fireworks outside. And so he's going to bark
You
at
tell him, Scooter.
Shelby, what do you mean Shelby there? Jarrett?
No, I hope you feel better, Molly.
Yeah, me
Thank
too.
you.
And Happy New Year to you, Molly.
Happy New Year.
It is. We were talking to somebody in the future right now, which I
Yeah.
think is really freaking cool.
Mm.
Because she's already in the new year. We are not.
Yep.
And she said,
January 1st.
she's like,
Yeah.
it's not worth it.
I
Don't
saw
go.
the fireworks in Sydney this morning live.
Did you?
Yeah, that was cool.
They always go hard over there. They love their fireworks, that's for sure. Ow.
I'm going to try to make it all the way through midnight. I think I can do it. I'm not sure. I did take a nap like I promised myself I would do. So we're going to hopefully I can find out that'll work or not. But like I said, my biggest thing is I got to lose the weight before I get my knee surgery.
Right.
Then I can start being active again, working on getting our vehicles running properly and everything else. Jenny's going to hope to be healthier this year. Her foot's going to heal. She can walk again would be really amazing. We got some goals this year. Most of them are more practical because it needs to be done. We need to get healthy. We can't get healthy. We can't do anything. So we got to work on that. So we're going to do our best to get healthy, and we're going to work on getting our vehicles healthy too, technically, in a sense.
Nice.
But I'm planning on doing some more backpacking videos, archery videos, lifting videos, because those are my top 3, apparently.
Yeah. What's your New Year's plans, Molly? What have you got that you want to get done this year?
I want to get out more. More trips, weekends, escapes.
You guys gonna do camping more?
Yeah, we've already booked the Mid-America meetup in Arkansas.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Oh, nice.
That's a little bit too far for us to go at this time. With our vehicles being
Okay.
sketchy, yeah, not a good idea.
Yeah.
But I may be seeing about either getting our vehicles fixed up or replaced as soon as we can.
Well,
Because
ours
we're gonna
is pretty good right now. Knock
Well,
on
I
wood.
know you put a lot of work into and a lot of money into getting your van fixed up.
Yeah, now it wants a Cadillac converter.
Ooh, and those aren't cheap either.
No.
Mine, I don't know what's wrong with mine. Mine could actually be a catalytic converter because how old it is, because it is a '98, so anything's possible. But it does need a new muffler. I do know because it's all exploded out.
Right.
But it does need new a tune-up and oil change and all of the basics.
Shelby, Iowa is 6 miles from
Avoca. Yep.
Avoca.
I'm familiar. I've actually I think I did a Renaissance fair in Avoca once. It was years ago. So I know the area. Not well, but I do know the area.
Right.
But it's on the way towards where Jenny's parents are. So get a decent vehicle. We're going to make a stop.
Shut
Just
up.
drop off the bow to him, and he can get started on that. I'm thinking about giving him my new arrows I just picked up. I'm not sure if he'd be interested in them or not. But, they're simple aluminum arrows. Nothing fancy.
Right.
They only cost me like $5, but they're worth like 36 to 40. So there is that. And they're Easton's.
Oh, that's cool, Lori.
Yeah, I can't read comments, so I just agree with Molly. That's
Okay.
awesome.
Okay. How about now? Let me do this to see if you can do it now. Can you read them now?
Where maybe. Oh no, these cool.
If you want to know the comments, just let me know and I'll pop them up. You can read them until you get done with the dishes. Then you can get on your computer.
Laptop. Yeah. I also got to cook dog food.
You what?
I've also got to cook some dog food.
Cook dog food?
Well,
Yep,
yeah.
I cook my dog's food. Well,
Oh, I did not know
I
that.
have an adopted dog. It's mum's dog.
Right.
So
But because we live in the same house.
Okay. Jenny gives Mac and Ninja real cooking.
Yeah, that's what my dogs get. I've got roommate though, so I've got to cook up roommate for Boo Boo. So they get chicken, rice, veggies, and I've got to cook up some roommate.
Some what?
Kangaroo meat.
Oh, okay. I heard that. I go, my hearing is still not 100%. Like, okay. No, I know you said roommate, and I go like it sounds like roommate, which is a whole different
Roommate.
Ooh, neat.
Dog eat your roommate? That's not good.
It's roo meat, kangaroo meat.
I'm teasing.
I haven't got a roommate. Well, I got Boo, but I ain't eating him.
No.
He's my
So-
boy.
Our Walmart has turkeys for 50 cents a pound.
Ooh, nice.
That's pretty good price.
Yeah, $6 for turkey. The dogs are going to eat real good.
You guys gonna get an extra one for yourself?
Oh, we're going to pick it and
They're
And
gonna
use
get the rest.
the carcass for bone broth. But they'll get
Nice.
plenty.
Hey, Jarrett, there's a bow shop in Altoona, Iowa called Archery Field and Sports. They handle a lot of compound stuff there. They're actually the ones that made my arrows for me, my 4-flex arrows for me when I got those tab at the Deer Classic a while back. So you can check there. They're in Altoona. They're not too far. They're not too hard to find, but they're a really decent little decent shop. Little on the high end for my taste, but it's one of the few bow shops we actually have left in the Des Moines area. Just to let you know. Like I said, this bow is not new, not by the home. It's a little on the older side, but with a little TLC, you can get it functional. That'll suit you. It's about 45-pound draw, so it's not that hard, and it's left-handed. And the best of all, it's free. So you can't really beat that price. Hey, Cecilia.
Trees are good. Hey, Sam.
Celia.
If
Good to
I
see
can
you.
feel up to it, I might take the bow out and just give it a few shots tomorrow and show you what the bow can do. I am not a compound shooter at any way, shape, or form, but I will give it a shot literally and show it off if you're interested on camera.
Well, Cecilia, we're glad you made it at all.
Ow.
Cecilia's having internet troubles and computer problems.
Yeah.
Cecilia is
Combination between
always
her
having
internet and
internet
her
problems.
old laptop and all this
Yeah.
other stuff. I can understand that could be a pain in the
Her
butt.
internet provider sucks balls.
It needs to be slapped.
They need to pull their fingers out of their bums and get her freaking internet sorted, man. It's
Right,
really not that hard.
She says she has to reformat her old laptop.
Oh wow.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Sorry to hear
I'm
that.
sorry, Celia.
Mm. If I had a laptop I could send you, I would. But I don't.
Your mine's almost dead.
This one's the one I have is the free one I got last year. I mean, literally last year, not 2024, but 2023, but 2022, for free through my work.
Yeah.
And, which is really funny. My work ended up getting a $1 refund because of the computer I chose was $1 cheaper than the original computer.
Right.
But it was an upgrade from the old computer.
Yes.
That died on me literally less than a week of that after I got it.
That's right. I remember that.
But it's just like really funny that they end up getting money back. Okay, under contract, do not. How long is your contract, Cecilia?
It doesn't matter if she's under a contract or not. At the end of the day, she's paying for something that she's not getting 100% of it. You know, they should either pull their fingers out of their bum and get it sorted so, you know, her and everyone else has good internet, or go, all right, well, we're willing to break your contract, no fees and everything else. So she can find someone who's an internet provider that's actually, you know, works. That she doesn't have issues every single time she turns on the internet.
Oh, for another year.
Jarrett, that's true. You do, you know, being free, you do have the means you can afford to, you know, do other stuff to it. You know, you can get better arrows, get your other equipment in line, and everything else. It's not, like I said, it's not the best one, but it is a free one, and it does shoot. Like I said, I have tried it. It's just not. I'm not comfortable with compounds. Just saying. That's the reason why I don't use it. But I had to ask Ian if I could give it to you. If he's the one that gave it to me, and he understands if I don't use it, it's just going to go waste. It's going to sit there. But if I give it to someone who needs it, and it's someone he knows, because Ian's bought a lot of knives from Jarrett. A big portion of his collection has come from there.
Poppy Two
Hey,
Bears?
Papa Two Bears, how you doing?
Who?
Pappy Two Bears. I'm right now. I'm running actually, I got to look it up to find out the exact specifications. What my computer is, because I don't remember. I do know it's an HP. That's about all.
I do.
So I'm still trying to figure everything out on my computer.
Jason's laptop is a touch screen, and mine has a bigger screen.
Mine's a touch screen too.
I don't like the touch screen.
Especially when you're trying to point something out and you forget that it's touch screen, and then you start button bashing. My old laptop used to be touch screen. I hated it.
Happy New Year's to you as well, and many blessings to you and your family as well.
Fine, fall back in the dish.
Who get a toy? Where'd you get that toy?
How you doing, brother? Long time no see.
That toy.
Look who's here.
I don't know. I can't see your comments.
Oh, here. I'll show you. You remember him?
Righthead, that's Wyatt.
Yep. Hey, Wyatt.
How you doing, Wyatt?
I will see what I can do for helping you with some sites and stuff. Ian said there used to be, but he may have tossed them. I have to double check because I don't use sites because I shoot barebow, so it's a little different. But I have seen people shoot barebow with compound, so I'm not sure what you are comfortable with doing. We'll see what we can do. Let me see if I can get a hold of Ian real quick, and I'll ask him. One
Please
moment.
don't yell.
I'm gonna mute myself before I'm gonna yell real quick.
Thank you. I got earphones on, and that would hurt my little ears. I do. I do. Do. I do. Do. Da, 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 do. What's the comments? Oh, damn.
Well, Wyatt has been really busy and on some.
Hey, I've just been really busy and on some distant family trips and haven't gotten time. It's great to be back on. Welcome back, Wyatt. Hope your family trips and that have been good and you've had fun. You doing, Pappy the Bears? There's my boo-boo barking like a banshee, like always.
Right?
Never shuts up, man.
Tell me about it.
The Lost Product, how you doing? Welcome in. Colin will be back in a minute. And Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Booster, if you can hear Booster, he wishes you a Happy New Year too.
Right?
And same with Scooter. They've both been very
Okay.
vocal about it.
The information is as follows on the sites. The sites were smashed because my boy found it in the dumpster, to be honest. So whoever had it before destroyed, they flattened the sites. So they're going to have to probably purchase new ones.
Yeah.
Hey, Lost, how
The
you
Lost
doing,
Products. Lost
good
Products
New
in
Year
here,
as well.
Colin.
You get that toy.
What was that again, Mandy?
I was about to say Lost Products just come in, but you know, you've already dealt with it, so
Yep.
good.
Yeah, I prefer barebow myself, Pappy. That's my main way of shooting. I even shot at the all the deer classics I shot at, as well as the Iowa Games back in 2019, where I won the Master and Senior Championship. All
Nice.
barebow. Barebow, for those people who are wondering, is without sights, using just your eye.
Don't bark with your mouth full.
Very white sounded a
I
little
don't know
muffled.
Deb, I told them that I might be on today, so I think they're busy with other things. If they choose to be here, they will be here. If they have other things to do, then that's what they do. I'm not. This is no pressure to be here. I mean, if you want to be here, it's totally awesome. Wait, how you doing, brother? Hey, Rob.
Hey, Blake.
By the way, Wyatt, how'd you do on deer season? We haven't heard from you since deer season, so we want to know how you did. If anything at all. Oh, sorry, Sid. I was told to turn it down the other day, and yeah, give me a second. Because someone said it was. I think it was Jason that told me it was too loud.
It was.
No, it's just you would.
I wouldn't mess with it.
I turned it up. It's okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. Is it better? Worse? Too loud?
No, I'm deaf.
You go ahead.
No, I'm talking normal.
I'm deaf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Happy New Year to everybody. Oh yeah, I bet. I never got any because I wasn't able to go out because I got injured. I injured myself back in June initially. Had my knee surgery in September. Re-injured the same knee in October, and I've been on restriction and not being able to go out and walk since then. I've got knee replacement as soon as I lose 40 pounds. So I'm in the process of losing the weight. And as soon as this knee is replaced, I will get out and about and don't have to worry about a lot of things. Filled all his tags, got 2 doe and a buck. That's good.
Congrats.
Oh, he's got enough gear to last him a while then. Well, enough venison for a while. So you're feeding your family. That's all that matters. Ain't that right, Molly? What would you do with that much venison?
Eat it.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
Make jerky. Make sausages.
So where would we go? With chili, we'd make lasagna, we'd make spaghetti, the jerky is just is just one portion of it. We'd do some roasts. She is doing better. She is recovering from pneumonia at the moment. I can understand that, Rob, getting in with your vehicle. That can be expensive. Wow, Broadhead, that's pretty good. 6 total deer in the freezer. Holy freaking cow. I'd be happy with just half of one right now. Lost Product says, hope you feel better soon. And hope that New Year's better for you. So she says, thank you. So, oh man, this is awesome. So, I'm not going to say New Year's resolutions because those things never work out. But just, basic plans. He's from Pennsylvania, Rob. Now, Wyatt, did you get him with a bow or shotgun or rifle or what?
Oh,
you know who we haven't heard from who is also from PA? We haven't heard from Jeff in a while.
Mr. Jeff Jackson.
Yeah, we haven't heard from him in forever.
No, we haven't, have we?
Mm-mm.
Hope he's all right.
Well, like I said, I haven't heard anything from him. I've been sending him notifications, but nothing. So I'm hoping he's okay.
Maybe he's just been busy.
Possibly. I mean, I know he usually pops in to say hi at the very least, but I mean, if he's sick or injured or something, I'd hate not find out the bad way,
Well, do you follow him on Facebook?
That's where I send a lot of my notifications is on Facebook.
Yeah, well, have you sent him a DM asking him?
I have not heard anything. There is Big Mike.
Hey, Bruno.
Hey, Bruno.
How do you say mortals? We're all immortal until proven otherwise.
I'm not immortal.
How do you know?
Because I got a heart and I freaking bleed.
You haven't.
Occasional swear word may come out today, guys. I am sorry.
That's okay.
It's not like it's like
that time of year
or anything. But if anybody's interested in coming out, the link is at the top of the chat. It is not pinned because I had issues with it being pinned because idiots out there want to ruin a really nice thing.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I can't believe I missed that. I was busy that week, though.
It was bad. It's not the first time it's happened. It's happened before. Someone pretended to be Johnny Harper once. They actually pretended to be Johnny Harper, which really freaking sucks. But now I have to make sure I know who by seeing who it is before I would let them up.
That's fair enough.
Like a live camera action thing. So.
Well, I didn't give you a live camera action. You let me up. How do you know someone wasn't trying to impersonate me? Not that anyone would. Why would you? But
I know it. I know you. That's all I'm going to say. We're family.
Yeah, that we
Oh
are.
my
That we
God.
are.
Was that on your farm there, Mike? If it's, I mean, I'm sorry I have not been out there yet, but I'm still waiting to get the money together to get the van fixed. I have money coming, but I have to wait for a particular date before I can touch it. And I can actually probably borrow enough to cover both vehicles getting totally fixed, but I just got to wait. That's a little bit more fancier than I've got, Lost. I'm more of a bow guy, but I have two rifle and a shotgun, but I don't talk a lot about those on here because YouTube doesn't like it for some reason.
Has Thingy picked up his shotgun he brought off you yet?
Huh?
The ex, has he picked up the shotgun he brought off you yet?
Nope. He hasn't said anything.
Probably won't.
Yeah.
He's got his select group he likes to follow, that's for sure.
What was that?
Nothing anyway. Tiny, what do you mean sad way to find out, Hurst? What comment did I miss on that?
Let me take a look. I'm back. Oh, his aunt died on Facebook. You found out on Facebook. My condolences on your loss, Blake. I'm sorry
I'm
about
sorry, Blake.
your aunt. I'm not sure if you were close or anything, but yeah. Yes, I still will need the shop, but I have to find out what parts I need to order exactly. But I need to talk to Jenny's coworker's son, Tanner, first, because he can verify if it's the right part or not.
I found out my Nana Kath died on Facebook a day before her freaking funeral. And I was working up north on the mines and we were doing a massive shutdown. I couldn't even get out of that to go to a freaking funeral, man.
I haven't been to a funeral in years. Well, no, sorry. I've been to a memorial for my late brother, but not exactly a funeral, if that makes
I
any
don't
sense.
go to funerals. They're depressing.
He was cremated. I was not close to him at all because he tried to kill me. So I was only there out of respect for my sisters. That's it.
What am I doing, man?
Probably not, Cecilia. She has no contact with him.
Who?
Cecilia was asking about the kit that she was supposed to get from him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Cecilia.
I'm not going to say his name, so I'm not going to call,
He who shall not be named.
He not be named. I'm sorry to hear that there, Rob. My condolences. I wish they would have called you too, Blake. Do you need anything, Blake, or are you good? Amanda's there. She'll be back. She's switching it to her laptop. She's probably done with her dishes, so she's probably switching over to her laptop. I can understand that, Mike. Your mom was an awesome lady. We liked her. We remember going to the comedy club with her. Be well, Rob. Thank you for coming out, and Happy New Year.
Bye, Rob.
Bye,
Thanks
Rob.
for coming.
Yeah, it happens, Cecilia, unfortunately.
Stop it, Scooter.
We're just going to have to wait and see.
I'll get Daddy to feed you in a minute.
Oh, wow. That is depressing there, Big Mike.
Excuse me.
Be well here, Jarrett. Hopefully you come back. If you're not, have a Happy New Year, brother.
Bye, Jarrett.
Mandy will be back. She's, like I said, I think she's got done with the dishes. She's going to be switching over to her laptop where she can see and hear everybody.
Thought she had to cook for the dogs.
That too. But she's,
My dogs usually get to eat out off my plate when I'm done, but it had too many onions in it to feed it to them.
oh, yeah, I can understand that. Jenny made an amazing chicken and noodles and mashed potatoes.
Noodles and mashed potatoes.
The mashed potatoes was me. I made the mashed potatoes. I just the instant ones, the Ore-Ida instant potato family size thing of baby red. Yeah, those things were really good. Don't discount those. Those things, by the way, they work really well in a bug out bag. Just saying. You can get them cheap at Dollar Tree for $1. And also, you can get the cheese spread and the noodles at Dollar Tree as well for $2. You can get, or a little over $2. You can get enough to make mac and cheese on the trail if you need to. Really cheap. All you need to do is boil water, boil the noodles, drain them, throw the cheese in there, and you've got yourself mac and cheese.
Nice.
I've done it. It's the only problem I have with making mac and cheese on the trail if you're backpacking is the cleaning process because of all that cheese does stick really well. So hopefully you have a really good scouring pad to clean your gear and plenty of water. Big Mike, I'm sure she's probably waiting on her boomerang to come back. But like as Molly said, she's making she's cooking up dog food for her mom's dog, and I'm not sure how long that may take because I'm not familiar with what the process takes. I've never made dog food because I don't have a dog.
Yeah, so many carbs, Colin. Cecilia says.
But when you're on the trail backpacking, carbs
No, you're sitting
are
at home, and she's talking about the noodles and the mashed potatoes.
well.
Carbs.
It's a once with one big meal a week. We don't do that every day.
Okay.
And Jenny can't stand around and cook very long anyway.
Eat the puppies dinner.
If I had a choice, it'd be it was just straight baked chicken or fish is my preference. But that's what we got. But
Yeah.
I did pick up more coffee today because we were running low.
Drop the link again for Amanda.
Okay, I will do that. Here we go again. Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaking. If anybody can translate that for me, I will, give them a high five. How about you, Molly? You know where it's from?
No.
The Emperor's New Groove.
It's from the Emperor's New Groove.
Sorry about that. My phone overheated.
We kind of figured you were switching to your laptop, so.
I hadn't planned on it because I was about ready to get the chicken chopped up, which is what my sister's doing now. And then I was talking, answering Cecilia's question, and look, it's like, oh, my phone died.
This headache's killing me.
Cecilia, I only ate one big meal today. That's it.
All right. But anyway, I don't talk to him because he refuses to talk to me. So it doesn't matter how many messages I've sent him, he won't go up
that is
there
what it
and
is.
answer it. But yeah, I can't help you with that. I'm sorry, Cecilia. I really can't.
But I had a bowl of chicken noodles, mashed potatoes, and that was it. I'm full.
I'm already
done.
in 2024. What?
She's in the future.
Yep.
Remember, 2023, 2024.
2024. Yeah, and just ignore my shirt. It's
a style. Let's just say it's a style.
It's only noticeable when you play with it,
That's true. We didn't even know it was there until you said something.
right?
very, very upset that it's.
I'm not sure. You missed where I said I've already lost like 13 pounds, Cecilia.
Cecilia, the best advice for this conversation is just don't go there.
Right?
I lose weight my own way.
Yeah, by using the PCPs.
The what?
PCPs.
What's that mean?
Pepsi, cookies, and pasta.
What was the first word?
Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Cookies.
Pepsi.
And
I don't care how old I'll be. I'll still be drinking Pepsi.
Yeah.
I'm never giving that up. It's like asking people to give up cigarettes who smoke. They
A
won't.
lot of people do.
Not willingly. They'll probably buy Pepsi out of my cold, dead hands. I will say that.
At least it'll be chilled.
Probably not, Cecilia.
Jenny says she's going
Sorry.
to bury me with a case of Pepsi.
Commercial.
I know he said to me that he'd messaged you because he lost the package and was willing to do this and that and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, so I'm lucky I got back what I did. And that was only because a friend of mine got in contact with him and asked for my stuff. I didn't get it all, but I'm more than grateful for what I did receive.
I got Cooper tires.
So
I'm going to say Pepsi.
Vanilla Coke. What is my
Oh, I
favorite?
love vanilla Coke.
Jenny loves vanilla
So
Coke. She also likes cherry Coke too. But
I
she
hate
also
cherry
likes
Coke.
root beer. Ian actually tried a new root beer today. He got it from Dollar Tree. Give me a second. Let me mute myself real quick.
Ian.
What?
You're
Come here
yelling at that
now.
kid again.
Okay. Are we doing a Coke versus Pepsi thing? Or
I
what?
think so. As long as it's vanilla Coke, that's my
I put
vanilla
more
Coke.
sugar in my coffee than I do my Pepsi, Cecilia.
Again, don't go there, Cecilia. We have tried.
I've asked you, please.
Cecilia may not have been there when you asked, Colin.
Well, I'm going to put the word out. My Pepsis are sacrilege. Do not ask me to give those up.
I have already tried.
So
So have I.
that's all I'm going to say about that. This is
He's
what Ian
asked
found at
for
Dollar
us.
Tree.
He's asked for us to back off on that topic. So all we can do is respect what he has asked, please.
He's got fire brewed.
Made with honey
It's called Spruchter, and it said it was made with.
on the side.
Oh, on the side?
Right
Where-
here, look.
Oh. Made with honey.
Wow.
So it is good for you.
Yes, it actually is. It does say that.
So
too.
this is fire brewed root beer. And it's got 30%, 33% more for 16 ounces. This costs about $1, and it's actually it's an embossed glass bottle. It's not plastic.
Is it nice, Ian?
They're asking you a question.
I'm trying to process that.
Is it a good? It's
Oh.
good. Is it good?
When I had it, yeah.
It's empty now. He finished it.
Well,
Jenny had a little
couldn't
bit
have
of
been
it.
that bad if it's empty.
It smells good. Wait, hold on. It's not empty.
Thank you, Cecilia.
Word of advice: don't let it sit. It becomes water.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was down to the dregs of it. You know how
Oh
it
wait, no, I
goes.
cleaned this out earlier. Never mind.
He washed out the bottle. He
Well,
wants to
it's
keep the
really
bottle
nasty.
because he likes the bottle.
No.
Oh, Jenny is making a new blanket. If you guys want to see,
Yes, please.
Tyler's taking a break.
it's green.
I'm redoing my Irish flag blanket.
She's making an Irish flag blanket.
Nice.
17th, 18th, and 19th. We're going the 16th through the 20th. Why?
Is that for your
Can't hear you.
Woodcraft weekend?
You have a receipt, right?
No, I mean A lot of people here probably like root beer.
Right dates.
I'm not sure if they have root beer in Australia or not.
Yeah, we got root beer.
What kind do
We
you
got
have
ginger
there?
beer too.
Oh, we
beer.
sell ginger beer here at my warehouse. But the thing is, I tried that stuff. I'm sorry.
It's a mixer.
Yeah, it's a mixer here.
It is here. Like a lot of people like Jack's and ginger beer and that, but I like just drinking it on its own.
My daughter likes ginger beer by itself.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with people like Dr. Pepper. I don't like it, but that's fine. If you do, that's great. It does have prune juice in it, though.
It does not.
It does.
No, it doesn't. Check
It's
the
one of the
ingredients.
23 ingredients. It's one of the 23 ingredients.
Okay.
I've been working on my cross stitch Cecilia.
I heard about birch beer. I have not tried it, but I've heard about it.
What cross stitch are you working on?
Oh, wait, hold on. You make her big here. There she is.
What cross stitch are you working on?
I'm showing you.
No, well, that's just. Hang on a minute. I am working on that one.
Ooh, that's going to be pretty.
That's pretty, yeah.
It's poster size, but that's what I've done so far.
That's
Nice.
cool.
I still can't get those
Wrong way.
frames figured out.
Yeah, she's gotten those frames before. She just can't figure it out.
Okay, what do you mean by what? She's got the what?
Cecilia, you said you'd drop it.
What,
My,
what did Jenny? No, hang on. What did Jenny say?
She has trouble with the frames, keeping the frames straight because they have a tendency to come loose and warp.
That's
Or
why I
something.
went with these ones. It's
Oh,
I
it's a
haven't
smaller
rolled
one.
it properly, so it's loose, but I cannot be bothered because there's that much material on the back. Where is it there?
Right.
Because my frame isn't long enough to hold this. So I have to
You mean
do
long enough or wide enough?
wide enough.
Okay.
Sorry, it's not wide enough. So I have to do basically the whole of like that half
Right.
first, unravel it, fold the other half, and then start on the other side because my frame isn't wide enough.
Yeah.
But-
Most people I've seen who do the big ones like you've got actually have a freestanding one.
I did, but I got rid of it because I was moving.
Right.
And I don't have a spare $200 to get a freaking new one.
Right.
So anyway,
Guys, make one.
She
I ain't
says,
that smart.
Jenny says you can make one.
I'm not that smart.
No, you got the pieces of what one looks like. All you do is measure it wider.
Wow.
Or look up a pattern for it online.
Pattern online, she says.
That's the one I done.
Let's see here. What am I missing here?
Oh,
last
nice. That's
That
beautiful.
one's finished. I finished that one. It's in my mum's room. I'll go find
Yeah.
it actually.
I've heard about
Okay.
Dr. Pepper exploding when it gets cold.
Oh my lord, my knee.
I've never been to a Civil War reenacting, but I have been to rendezvous and such. But I have friends who've done the Civil War stuff because Civil War in Iowa is not common. There is a regiment here, but I don't know much about it. There is a person called Bud's Root Beer at Fair. They make their homemade root beer. I can't handle it. It goes straight through me.
Mm.
It's awesome.
Jenny and Ian love it. They get it by the gallon, but I can't. I mean, literally, I took a drink of one and it went literally straight through me. That I had to run to the bathroom. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Have you taken anything for your symptoms so far?
Yeah.
Like Dayquil, NyQuil, whatever.
Dayquil, NyQuil, Advil, cold and sinus, Tylenol for the headache.
You have the flu?
Do you have the flu?
I from the nose up, I'm stuffy, but I can breathe clearly. It's like I can feel my sinuses are full, and I have a very dry, hacking cough.
I heard
Very
something
dry.
that there's something going around that's like that. It's a coughing flu or something like that. I'm not sure what
Yeah,
it's called.
it's like
And
a coughing head cold.
yeah, it's supposed to be pretty serious from what I gather. I'm hoping Jenny doesn't have it. And I hope you don't have it, but Jenny's got a pneumonia.
But I'm feeling better.
But on a good note, when she went and got checked for pneumonia, she found out that her blood clot was missing, that she had in her lung. So that's a good thing. It's no longer a thing. She's no more pulmonary edema. Gone. So that's good.
Mm.
I would love to see that Lost. Now, do you have the tent, the whole 9 yards? And what kind of black powder rifle do you use?
Ugh.
I've always been curious.
I only have a black powder handgun.
That's still something there.
What is my
Oh, you
black
know that.
powder handgun called, honey?
That one is the. I got the sheriff. She got the full size.
I got the what?
The full size.
Full size?
Full size 40 caliber. 45
For-
caliber.
Full size 45 caliber?
What brand?
The one from Italy.
I can't find it
Was it
still.
Italian? Okay, I'm not familiar with those.
It's a replica from Italy.
It's in Mum's room somewhere, but we don't know where.
I can't remember.
It's so weird to see you take your
More
glasses off.
yesterday
Like
than I was
Superwoman.
today.
We don't
Right.
recognize you with your glasses on, then you take your glasses off and go, there you are.
I've been because I spent a fair few days, well, near on 3 days, playing God of War and Far Cry with my nephew and all that. I've been getting headaches.
Headaches. Yeah, I can understand that.
Kind of have to wear them at the moment.
Cecilia suggested garlic and honey. By the way, Jenny did find that we do have ginger in the house. Ground ginger. I'm not sure. Would that work with hot water to help with hers? For those people who know, please speak up. She would definitely welcome the relief. Trust me.
I do miss my hair though.
Oh, the pink?
Yeah,
I was wondering. I thought it was a little more blonde than usual.
it's very much blonder than usual. That's what it meant to look like.
I know. I've seen you like that, but it's just sort of faded.
Well and truly faded. I'm back to my natural colours.
Okay.
You're not a natural blonde. You're a natural pink. Just admit it.
Yeah.
You're just having your blonde moments.
I always have blonde moments. It's my life.
It's okay. Molly,
Yeah.
Lost said if it's from Italy, you tell me it's probably a Pedoroli or a army sport, most likely.
It's
Your
pretty.
pistol. Army sport is Chiappa, I think. CH. I'll post it on the screen. Freaking mouse work. Okay, Blake says to steep it in hot water with lemon. She can't have lemon, Blake. She's
Can't
allergic.
have citrus.
Citrus. Can't have citrus. It's not raw. It's powdered. It's what we got. But with hot water, it just plain ginger work. Maybe with honey.
Blue sighting.
It's a rue signing. Is
Can
it
you
just
see the
one, or is there
baby?
more than one there?
Can you
Is there
see
a
the
baby
baby's
there?
legs?
Yeah, I see that. I thought so. His legs. He's in the pouch, right?
She's got a Joey in her pouch. That's about
What it look like?
Nice. Yeah.
It's getting a little big. Its legs are hanging out.
Laws says Cecilia says raw ginger would be better, but we got to use what we got, Cecilia.
That's a big male laying down.
They get aggressive, don't they?
They can, yeah. They're very, especially when it's rut season for them. It's a wedge-tail eagle.
I saw a bald eagle yesterday.
Oh, we don't have them now.
Um,
Why would that be offensive? Why I eat it?
okay.
So does my dog.
Happy Two Bears says, do a steam inhalation by boiling sage, bay leaves, rosemary, kills the viruses and bacteria, and opens the airways and cleans mucus. I'm not sure if we have bay leaves. We might have rosemary. I don't know about sage.
We don't have sage or rosemary, but we have it.
We got bay leaves, but no rosemary or sage.
But I know where you
We know where to get it. We have a New Age shop in Des Moines. We can pick them up at.
Campsites.
Okay.
Yep, they are lost.
Right?
Oh yeah, she's eaten roos multiple times. She loves kangaroo tail.
28 taken.
Yeah, yes.
I've got kangaroo meat defrosted sitting in the fridge waiting to be cooked up for Booster. I've got a kangaroo tail sitting in my freezer. I love them, mate.
You like ground kangaroo, right?
Nope, chunks.
Chunks. Okay.
Chunks.
You make like a stew.
Slow cooked
Okay.
in the slow cooker. You just big chunks of kangaroo
Green tea
tail.
we have, I think. We have green
Throw
tea.
it in the slow cooker.
You do have green tea. Thank you, Pappy, for the advice, and so as well as for you, Cecilia. I really appreciate it. The thing is, we have to actually take an inventory of what we really have, so we can keep track of it. We usually don't do medicinal teas.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be here. So we got to keep a list. We drink tea because we like tea, not necessarily because we need it for healing or purposes or anything like that.
The tea is actually helping with the breathing.
If you like deer, Wyatt, you'll like kangaroo. Just has a slightly more earthy, gamey taste than deer.
Oh, we can use Italian seasoning in a pinch, Pappy says.
Oh, okay.
We do have Italian seasoning. Or do we?
I don't know. You're the last one to use it.
I think I used it all when I made spaghetti last. We do have Mrs. Dash, though.
That's not.
I know. But it's got all those. It should have a lot of this stuff in it. He said he had something. You could read this already, I think. I know there's a place in Des Moines that does have kangaroo jerky. It gets called the Jerky Shop. And they have jerky from all over the world.
I'm Western Australia, so if I can get hold of deer, then I'll eat deer.
Venison is awesome.
But I'm gonna go for me.
Is there a lot of is there a lot of deer in Australia though?
Yes,
I mean, but people don't talk about it much though.
because it's not something.
It's not
we
indigenous, is it? Is it just something
No.
we brought over?
It's been imported, but we've also got pigs and all of that.
Okay, Mac. Okay. I think Mac's being a little lovey-dovey today, folks. What do you think?
Yeah, Booster's outside barking like a banshee because he's a retard, but it's all good.
Okay, Mac. I guess Mac is just trying to say, I'm here now.
Let me.
Unless something's annoying him or he's not happy about something.
Oh, that
He's got
tail's
fireworks going.
That tail is like whipping
Yeah,
like
they've
crazy.
got fireworks going. Plus, he's out of kitty treats.
We haven't been able to get him kitty treats, but Jenny does have kitty grass growing. She's got little shoots about like that big right now, but
Nice.
it just hasn't made it to the stage where they can both share it. Yeah, so Jenny did catch him eating her spider plants, which is not good for them. But we'll worry about that.
Do you grow like a little tray of grass for them so they can eat just normal grass?
That's what kitty grass is.
Gotcha.
We've had this stuff. We just didn't have the soil, because the soil we have is like really old potting soil from when I was growing my tomatoes, but
Yeah.
it's not been viable for growing anything for years. So Ian's birth mom gave us a half a bag of soil. So she
Nice.
put that in there, and but we do have some. Mac, you're gonna have to get down. I'm gonna show you. There's something that came with the thing that she didn't know. I'll have to get it. It's on the table on the counter. Did you use all the seeds, hon, or just some of them?
Just some of them.
So we can still use this.
Yes. That's why I kept it.
Okay. It did come with this. Well, just add water and let it expand, then you put the seeds on. We do have more seeds, so
In days that we are there.
we're going to be growing some more kitty grass for them at a later date. That way we can have it throughout the whole
Really?
winter.
The 16th, the 17th?
16, 17, 18, and 19.
Oh, okay. I wonder why they
Oh, I
were.
love pepper. I put pepper on everything.
A lot of people are
I
showing up.
don't like to season my meat because I like the taste of the actual meat. I don't
I like
like to
pepper.
spoil it with seasoning. Like, it's different if I cook spaghetti bolognese and curries and stuff like that. But if I just
And
have
salt, pepper, garlic.
like meat to have like a steak or something, I'm not going to season it because it just ruins the taste for me.
We tried saving our coffee grounds, Cecilia, but we ran out. We didn't really have a place to put them when we got to a certain point because we go through a lot of coffee here.
I actually dumped some.
An empty coffee can.
Oh, Jenny said she put some coffee grounds in the plant this morning. So hopefully you put some in with the aloe vera too.
No, I can't even reach the aloe vera.
Well, we could do it in the morning then.
Half the pork is already taken up already.
Really? For those days? So we booked in time.
Oh, we booked plenty of time.
Sweet.
We were one of the first ones we were for 4 days.
Oh.
Because when we did it, I think there was only like 4 that were not available
Mm-hmm.
I can understand that.
at the week.
When I do
And you're looking at the right dates?
like rendezvous and stuff like that, it's either Jenny or I working on the cooking. Jenny makes an amazing cowboy stew,
They're half taken up.
which worked amazing at the. They had a competition which she won the first year and got second the second year, right? Because I think I won second year, right? Was it you? Both years. Oh, Jenny, both years. Sorry, my bad.
My
But,
condolences. I heard you going to say that.
I mean, there's some things that are better plain than other things, like bacon. You never add anything to bacon.
I don't eat Australian bacon, so we're good.
No. We're talking U.S. bacon here, not Australian. Because there's U.S. bacon is better. I know you don't have a comparison, but it is definitely. I would not have it anywhere. I've had it in Germany, and it's not the same thing.
No, you eat it in Australia and it tastes like you're eating battery acid.
Say it again.
Just like you're eating what?
Battery acid.
Oh,
Ugh. Then it's not properly done yet.
I like it barbecued.
It's just Australian bacon.
It's probably the cut.
No, it's,
No, it's
totally
how
different.
they prep it.
It's, we have a whole different process here.
Yeah, it's probably more fat or something. I'm not sure what the way it is. But I just know that.
Salty. It's disgusting.
No, it's not.
Australian bacon is
Oh.
salty. It's how they prep it. It burns when you swallow
Maybe they
it.
put too much salt.
No, it's just how they freaking make it.
Hmm.
Just don't. If you come to Australia and you try Australian bacon, you're going to be severely disappointed and probably have heartburn afterwards.
Yeah. I have a problem with what, please forgive me for folks, is the ones they call Canadian bacon.
Oh, that's a pizza topping.
It is ham. Just call it ham.
Right?
And also when they start calling it Hawaiian pizza,
Inside the campground.
Very
that is
bad,
my
Cecilia.
There is
Well,
nothing wrong with a
Campground's
Hawaiian
the
pizza.
campground.
okay. When
We're
you
not
put something
familiar.
called Canadian bacon and pineapple
We got real
on a
close.
pizza,
More important.
what's the first word in that pizza?
Pineapple.
Nuh-uh. Canadian bacon.
Well, that's the thing though, Colin. Here in Australia, we don't have Canadian bacon. It's just dependent on each country. We still
Right.
call it a Hawaiian pizza, but we put ham chunks and bacon on it. So Canadian bacon is just what they call bacon. So
Ham. It's
Yeah.
ham.
It's just
To
a pet peeve
them-
on the name. I mean, if they just called it ham and pineapple, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I've even seen it done with spam, which makes
Ew.
more sense to me. But
And it's definitely a window.
then it's definitely Hawaiian pizza if you go spam and pineapple.
no, it's just everyone calls like aubergines, I think, eggplants in Australia.
Right.
You know, capsicum are peppers over there, but capsicum to us, it's just a different name. People
It's like the
shouldn't.
gherkin conversation.
It's like our gherkin.
Exactly.
It's pickle.
Freaking gherkins.
Pickle.
It's gherkins. It's just another way of saying it. They call it Canadian bacon. You call it ham.
I know.
I
It's the thing is,
call-
it's just I love being on the opposite side of people when they say that. It's like they go, huh? I just say what I think it is. So, but the thing is, your gherkin and my pickle conversation was just so funny to listen to. Anyway, so
It's gherkin.
What?
Gherkin.
What do they call pickled shrimp there in Australia?
They don't pickle shrimp.
So we don't pickle shrimp.
Yeah, see?
canned shrimp.
Are they prawns?
Are they prawns or shrimp?
See, we have prawns and we have shrimp, and then we have
Right.
king prawns and banana prawns.
What the
But
heck is a
prawns
banana
and
prawn?
shrimp
Big as a
is just
banana.
really big freaking prawn.
Holy cow! I didn't know they got that big.
But we have shrimp, which
Oh,
are
okay.
tiny,
Like I didn't know.
and then we have prawns, which are bigger.
What do you do with a
So-
banana shrimp?
You
I mean,
put a
literally.
skewer
Put
up
it
its
on the
butt, and then you
barbie.
put it on the barbecue.
But I don't. Oh. I like breaded, cooked. I don't like broiled anything.
Yeah, you put a
Um,
skewer up its butt, and you cook it on the barbecue. And you
It
fry
still
up.
reminds me of a crayfish, or what you would call yabbies, I guess.
No, crayfish are crayfish, yabbies are yabbies.
What's the difference?
Big different. One's salt water, one's fresh water.
Well, I'm talking about freshwater.
Well, then it's yabbies.
That's what I was talking about.
And kunaks and marin.
I'm not familiar with those terms.
The marin are the bigger ones. The yabbies are smaller, and the kunak is similar to a yabby. Some people say they're the same thing, but I reckon they're different.
I actually call them freshwater lobsters when they get this big.
Well, they're marin. That's what we
And
would
no, I
call
mean,
a marin.
I'm here in Iowa. When I seen them this big, I mean, their claws are like this long or longer. And I've never eaten one, but I've caught them that big before, and I'm just like, where in the hell do they come from that big, and what are they doing in Iowa?
Mm.
The largest at this point marin that's being caught is 47 centimeters long.
Oh, that's like
What's that
two with
picture?
my hands.
Sitting on a case
Holy
of beer.
cow! That's freaking huge.
Yep.
It's not a crawdad anymore. That's a freaking lobster.
No, it's a marin.
Other than name, what's the difference?
Turn it over.
I don't know. I can't really tell. It's a little washed out. It's just the picture is washed out. I can't really tell.
I didn't click on that. Go away.
I mean, I've dissected crawdads in high school, and I drew them from for science class, but I don't know much about them, to be honest.
Where's that other food?
I got the highest grade for a drawing of a internal organs of a crawdad, but that's about it.
It's a crab. It's marron season at the moment.
How? I mean, do they normally get that big though?
They're what we call a trophy marron, so they can only be caught with a snare. They can't be caught with
The trap.
a trap or anything like. Because we have like a map basically where you can go marroning, and there's certain areas where we know there are huge freaking marron, which get classed as trophy areas.
Thank you, Lost. I didn't realize it was time for commercials.
And you can't scoop them. You can't do anything. You have to use your hand or by a snare. It'd be nice to
I've heard about certain land crabs that they you can catch that way, but I mean the ones that burrow. But I'm not sure if you guys have those down there or not.
marron burrow.
We do have them in. We have burrowers in our yard.
Crabs,
Crawfish.
crawfish. Okay, I've seen the
They
little
look
mound.
like mini volcanoes.
Yeah, they do. You got some big ones there or no?
Yeah.
Like I said, I have not eaten crayfish, crawdads, yabbies, you name it. I have not had any
Too
of
much
that.
work.
No, I love them. I can't wait for winter to come to get the traps out on the farm and catch a whole heap of yabbies, throw them in the bath for a couple of days to flush them out, and then cook them up.
Okay.
And they're the best.
Yeah, I like seafood up to a point. I like clams, especially.
Barramundi's an awesome fish, Blake.
I've been monetized for a couple years now. I'm like $20 shy of getting my next $100. I've been paid once. I'm like $20 shy of get my next payment.
I'm a member. I pay every month.
Huh?
I'm a member. I pay every month.
Thank you for that, Molly.
Mm.
But I'm like, I think let me double check what I'm at right now. Let's see here. See how close I am because I'm not sure how close I am right now. I got 81.17, and I won't get a new one until next month.
Yeah.
So unless I get my got to get my first payment was $108.61, but it took me over a year to get that. This one here is 81. I'm getting closer, but I'm not quite there yet. So I'm doing my best I can. See, I need how much to get to their cutoff. I need $18.83. That's okay, Lost. You don't have to worry about it. You're here. That's all that matters. You're still my friend. That's all that matters too. Right,
Two
Mandy?
people, yes, 2 people from Perth caught 400 because you've got a bag limit on marron.
Right.
Can't catch them out of season. You have a bag limit and you have to have a permit in season. But 2 men from Perth illegally caught 418 marron. 259 of them were undersized and less than 90 millimeters. They got charged or fined $100,000 each.
Oh wow! I do know they do have a crawdad season down south, where you actually have to have licensing and all the other stuff, just like you do there. They actually show it on one of there's a TV show that Bayou something or other.
Oh yeah.
They talk about them. They do gator hunting and crawdadding down there, and they sell them by the big burlap bag full.
Yeah.
Be well, Wyatt. Thank you for coming.
See you, Wyatt. I'll let
Chris
you
was
know.
here. Chris was live yesterday, like she said.
Yeah.
Did he stay? How late did he stay on?
Good night, Wyatt.
Because I had to go because I got tired. See you
Stayed on
next
for a
year,
while.
Wyatt. That's an old joke. We can actually say hi to next year because that's her. She's already in 2024.
Yeah, it just seems like the rest of the years, man.
It's same thing, different year, right?
Exactly.
Lost Wyatt is one of the youngest people who comes in. I think he's like 13.
Something like that.
Shh.
He was 12 when he first started. Then he had his birthday, which is like the day after mine.
Yeah.
So I think he's 13. But he's a teenager now. Be well, Lost. Thank you for coming, brother. Love you. You have a happy new year, and I hope your new year goes smooth. No worries. That's all I'm going to say for that for now. Be well.
Yeah.
And see you next
See
year.
you later, Lost Product. Happy New Year to you too, buddy.
If anybody
Thanks for
should
popping
follow
in.
him, he's really cool. Lost is really good.
I'll give you a follow then.
Yeah, I'll put see if I can find his link and put it up for people to follow him.
Already found him.
No, I know you probably did, but I'm posting it. There's his link. That way, anybody wants to follow him. He's only got 77 subscribers. I mean, just get him up to 80, folks, or better. He's got some reenactment Gettysburg stuff, so it's actually pretty cool. He made a wood stove out of a steel barrel.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
watching that one now.
I'll go through and watch all his videos. Get his watch hours up. Because every little bit helps. What are you singing?
I don't know. It's just a tune stuck in my head.
Sounds like something from TikTok.
Well, it's like something from TikTok, Jenny said.
Probably.
We were watching, what was that group we watched that we like? Walk Off the Earth. We saw them with Lindsey Sterling over the summer, and they're freakingly amazing. Just like Lindsey Sterling is good with her violin, they were good with all instruments. And
Some
they're
things that aren't instruments.
huh?
Some things
And some things that are not instruments, they make instruments out of. And the fact is that their one of their sons, Ronan, was just doing a tune out of what he was doing his homework. They took that one and made a song out of it. So there's that. Mulin. I've heard of that one. I don't know much about it, but I've seen the word before.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm not familiar where you would get that here, but I have heard of Mulin before. I don't know much about it though. But if anybody wants to follow Lost, there's his link in the chat. Please do.
Already did.
He's at 77. He's probably 78 now with Mandy. He's at 78 with Mandy right now. If we can get him up to 80, I think he'd appreciate it.
No Bucky's.
On the way.
No Bucky's in the way.
Really.
Really. No Bucky's.
That sucks.
I'm not sure if you could find it here in Iowa, though, Cecilia. We did have snow this morning, folks. We had this much. We had this much.
Oh, a tiny little amount.
Yep, it was on my truck. It didn't last till noon, and it was gone. I just wish my truck was running better right now because it doesn't like the cold. I'm thinking that I may have left the tank too low, and when it got cold, a lot of the water separated from the fuel. It might be in the fuel lines, so I might try to get some heat for it, like Jarrett said, and see if that would help me get the water out of my lines and make it run a little better. But I have to wait. I have to wait until I get more money in before I could do that.
Yeah.
I'll have to wait till we can afford to do so, Cecilia. That's all I can tell you. Now, I don't know if
I'll be
the
back.
New Age shop where Jenny works at from time to time may carry it. I don't know because they're not a natural food store. They are a New Age shop. They have a lot of herbs and things like that, but not so much for health food purposes.
Oh, they probably try World Market.
World Market might do it. Yeah. World Market has everything. That's where I got the Vegemite that you paid for, Mandy. Mandy, are you still there? Nope. I'm talking to myself now. No, we think we know where to get it, Cecilia. Now, Mulin's good for the lungs.
What?
Mulin, is it good for the lungs?
I don't know what that is.
Well, Cecilia's suggesting it. I've heard the word. I don't know much about it, to be honest. But I've only read passages about it. But that's when I'm reading a book and someone mentions it. But they don't go into detail much about it. But I think World Market carries a lot of things. If they carry Vegemite, they'll carry anything.
Thank you. Jason's
How's
gonna
Jason
make me
doing?
iced coffee.
How's Jason doing?
He's doing fine. It's just me. He's doing
Happy New Year, Jason.
He went to go make me a nice coffee.
Good on him. Well, we're going to have the money to do so to order it through Amazon, Cecilia. But we could try to find it locally if we can. I'm not much on the health food stores, to be honest, because they cost through the roof here. So unless you can find it cheaper another way, that's all I can say.
Right.
There's no more cold coffee.
Huh?
There's no more cold coffee.
Okay.
Okay. It says that Mulin opens up the airways. So I don't know if they carry it at World Market or whatever. You could check for Mulin at Mullien and see if you can find it locally, like Des Moines or something. But we have to wait until after Wednesday before we can do anything about that.
Yeah.
We don't carry a lot of herbalism or herbalist style stuff on hand. I know we should, but I'm more of a hard-on medic style kind of guy. Because the herbalism stuff doesn't really click with me usually. Give me a cut, give me a wound, I'll take care of it. But that's about all I can tell you. Combat medic gear. That's what I'm used to using. The medicine side or the herbalism side is a little above my pay grade. I never made nurse or anything like that. Just combat medic. Yeah, she felt she knew about the dairy, but mostly because of the medication that she's on says don't do dairy.
Foreman,
Is it like just north of here?
We're going straight.
So she does have to. She's
Oh.
got to take yogurt because one of
Okay.
their medications does cause tummy issues that require yogurt.
Any major cities?
But that's it.
Okay.
She's got to have a probiotic,
Just like beer.
Yeah.
and they say the yogurt is the best source. I'm kind of parroting what she's saying. So
Marshall's going to be the only big town we're going to go through. Marshall and.
But we will check out on the Mulin. It's EIN, not IEN.
Center.
When I first read it, it was backwards. It took me a couple of tries to read it right.
Buildings or what?
There's the restroom.
Going to Texarkana.
I'll be right back, folks. Jenny and I have both got to use the restroom. Be right back.
Are we going through?
You guys got the con.
Okay.
I don't.
It's just us. Oh, don't want that.
Only 6.5 hours away. We can't get in until 3 o'clock.
So you're using the big present. Are you using the little one too?
Damn right I am. I ain't gonna deny that one.
That's funny.
It's a good little present. I'm gonna find my stickers. I found them the other day. I think they're in my wardrobe. The ones that Jason sent me, I've got those two. I know that. I've got to put one on my water bottle. But I need you to send me one of yours, Molly.
Oh, okay.
I haven't got yours.
Yeah, I was gonna send it out in a Christmas card, but I didn't have the postage for the Christmas cards.
It's a heartbreaking, man. No, you're all right.
I know. It's
Yeah.
end of the year, birthdays and Christmas and property taxes, and
Everything.
car insurance,
Mhm.
everything just piled on.
I know that feeling. Well, not the property taxes, but bills and everything else. And then Booster got sick, and then I spent, $500-600 on him. So all my money went out the freaking window.
Right.
But yeah, I've definitely got Jason's though.
Well, I finally got my property tax bill in, and it's half as much as I expected.
That's good news, isn't it?
Yeah. I ain't gonna contest it.
Then there you go. At least you got property that you own. That's nice, though.
Yeah.
You'll get there, Colin, one day.
I'm hoping.
One day.
One day the land will come in. That's true. I do have a lot of books, though, Cecilia, from my Army days, but it's mostly for combat. So I got to use what I got. And I do have a few things in my a couple of my books that have some remedy stuff, which is really, really nice. The Back to Basics has a lot of good information in it. I'm
no,
not sure.
I do not have a Addie's.
Aldi's.
I know what that is.
Aldi's is a grocery store.
No, I do not.
We have one, but their foods are kind of on the
Iffy.
cheap, salty side. A little bit too salty for my tastes because I don't do salt. I don't go out of my way for salt, folks. I
gotta have the salt. I'm so thirsty all the time. I need the salt.
I grew up with a low or to no salt diet because of my
Me
little
too. Because
And
my
I
stepdad had a heart
happen to doing it
condition.
that way.
But
I actually
My
prefer
diabetes
using
wants
pepper.
me to have salt.
Yeah, I just prefer pepper. That's it. Mrs. Dash is about as close as it comes to adding everything but salt.
Nope, my diabetes wants me to have salt.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Let's see here. Give me a second. Aha! First try. Now, Back to Basics has a little bit of everything. So I'm not sure if it has a section on herbalism or healing or whatever, but we're gonna find out.
Off.
So let me take a look under the H section for healing.
Or herbal.
Herbal medicine. Okay, they do have a section on herbal medicine. It's like 2 pages, from 85 to 385 to 387.
Did you know that when we went north,
And here,
it took us
there it is. See,
out of the way?
No, I didn't know.
Oh.
it's called Ancient Science of Herbal Medicine. Talks about rosemary, aloe, which we do have, basil, we have a little bit of, chamomile, camphor, ginseng, we have a little bit of, clove, we don't, rose, we don't, almond, I can't have, garlic, we're out. We might have powdered garlic, but that's about it. Cider vinegar, we do not have. Lanolin, I've never heard of. And honey, we have.
Lanolin comes from sheep skin,
Oh, that's stuff.
Oil.
Okay.
like in lotions and stuff. You'll
Oh,
find
okay.
lanolin.
That's what makes the wool waterproof.
Right.
Mhm.
That's where I know that one. Okay, I didn't know you could use it for anything else. But just mainly for cleansing creams and dry skin.
Yep.
So it might be in a lot of your everyday products, such as Gold Bond lotion and stuff. So it might have
Yeah.
that in there. Then I do have that.
You're on drugs? Mandy's
No,
on
you grow
drugs.
your own drugs.
Grow your own drugs, huh? I do know that we can get a license for hunting ginseng here in Iowa, but you need a license to do it in season. And you can't do it on private ground, only public. Or is it reversed? I can never get that straight. But I do know that ginseng is expensive.
We got stuff in here for bad breath, heartburn, indigestion, irritable bowel, digestion, conception, flatulence, diarrhea, athlete's foot, eczema, insect bites, spots, sunburns, acne, healing ointments, cold feet, chapped hands and sores, insect deterrents, vitamin boosters,
Gonna go to bed soon.
colic.
Are you gonna use my phone tonight?
Oh yeah, yeah. I do need an alarm. Well, I don't have to be there till
Cholesterol reduction,
Stranger Things, though.
colds and flus,
my tablet too.
Huh.
I can take my tablet. It has an alarm.
Okay, it's up to you.
psoriasis,
That's more of the liver thing.
soaps,
Psoriasis is a
Psoriasis of the liver. Cirrhosis or something like that, isn't it?
psoriasis is skin disease, skin issue,
Oh, that thing. Okay, I thought it was the other one.
skin plaques.
Okay.
There's everything in this book.
Well, like I said, I like this one.
Back to basics. Yeah.
I love this book. This was one of my favorite books. They do have things for headaches and stuff like that. For headaches and nerves, they mentioned peppermint tea, also chamomile, or a glass of milk for nerves.
Yeah.
And I know milk would be a part of that, but a glass of milk will help calm your nerves.
That's why they tell you to have warm milk before bed.
Probably. For indigestion and stomach, you got peppermint tea or papaya mint tea. I've never heard of a papaya mint, but sounds interesting. Have had peppermint tea, though.
What's that for? Indigestion. Indigestion.
They suggest peppermint tea or papaya mint tea, or also clove tea is supposed to be good as well.
For what?
Hang on.
Indigestion.
Oh.
I'll find mine and I'll read mine out. Hang on.
Does peppermint schnapps count?
I don't know. Jenny says it'll definitely clear out your sinuses.
I find it very calming and relaxing.
Give me a second here. Just, like I said, they have a lot of stuff in here. They have a whole little thing on the list of stuff I told you about. But we have raw local honey.
Does
Because
it have anything on backups?
What do you mean backups?
I'm reading Cecilia's comment.
What do you mean backups, Cecilia?
Maybe she means hiccups. I don't know.
Hiccups? There's no cure for hiccups.
Backups.
There's
Do
no
you want to
cure
hear
for
what my heartburn and indigestion is?
Huh.
2 cups of Irish moss, 4 tablespoons of fennel seeds, 4 tablespoons of mint leaves, water, 125 ml of glycerin, and 4 tablespoons of bicarb.
Okay.
Now,
According
if you
to
need to
this.
stimulate your digestive juices, eat dried fruit or drink some fruit juice as an appetizer before eating a meal.
It's called the
fruit juice is
seaweed
bad.
stomach soother.
I like apple juice. I like apple juice.
Right?
Pear juice is even better. And I'll be having some pear cider in a bit when it comes in about 2 hours.
Whatever I said, she said no, Molly.
So no, for gas and hiccups, after eating meal that tends to cause stomach gas, chew candied ginger, fennel, caraway, or dill seeds. For
Okay.
hiccups, a teaspoon of peanut butter. I can't do that one.
No.
Well, you can, but you won't breathe them by the end of it.
No, it's definitely cured my hiccups.
Yippee yippee dead.
Yep.
Oh,
Being stopped up. Constipation. Let me take a look. I know they never did mention.
Dried senna pods, boiling water, 8 fresh figs quartered, sugar, and juice of a lemon.
Garlic seasoning for intestinal infections. It's an old and much used aid for a wide variety of intestinal disorders. Also, an effective stimulant for digestion. Use clove or 2 of garlic in your cooking when you are troubled with minor stomach upset. To minimize the smell of garlic on your breath, eat a few sprigs of parsley after eating garlic.
I don't mind
I know-
garlic.
By the way, parsley is also good for the nerves. Just let you know that one I do know.
Okay.
We got throat infusions. They've got glycerin lemon cough syrup, which Jenny can't have the lemon part. Herbs for smokers, sore throat infusions, soothing cranberry soup. I didn't know cranberry could be made into the soup.
5 minutes.
There's, like I said, it's got a little bit of everything, but it's not all inclusive. It's just a shotgun type situation.
Right.
It's not the herbal, the natural herbalism book, which is like that freaking thick. But
Oh, like Mandy's.
yeah,
What?
your herbalism book, growing your own meds, your own drugs.
Grow your own drugs.
Yeah, mine's not even that much information. You got a lot more information than I got, but you can use a lot of stuff for different things.
There's one in here for insomnia. It's hops pillows. 4 handfuls of dried hop flowers, 4 handfuls of dried lavender flowers. You put them into little bags. You put them in your pillow.
She's buffering again.
Okay,
Why am I buffering? I shouldn't be buffering.
No, Cecilia's
No,
buffering.
you're buff.
Oh.
You're buff.
I got freaking nanny arms.
Let me see.
No.
Come on.
Nope.
I got one.
I
I
got-
got muscle.
I haven't got muscle. I've got a flabby arm, man.
That's
I
why
know.
she doesn't go sleeveless on motorcycles.
It's like its own little flag.
But like I said, this if you don't have this Back to Basics book, I really love this book. I mean, this is the second one I've owned because the first one got stolen, and this thing alone can pretty much help you create a homestead from scratch, including furniture, everything, making a well, making a freaking outhouse,
Little van.
how to use your tools to make furniture,
Yeah.
make tools to make tools to make tools, how to make a hammock from scratch using rope. which is really interesting here because we got a whole bunch of thing on knot tying for hammocks.
Nice.
Look at that.
Maybe that'll help you with Ian's hammock.
No, his is a piecemeal. I want to say a piece of garbage, but the thing is, it has the proper straps. I think it'd work fine, but it may be something from the late 50s, early 60s, maybe, because I have no idea how old it is. And it looks like it was homemade. So that might be a big thing too. So
eBay.
Now, this is actually something along the lines where I'm at right now is something that both Mandy and Jenny are doing, like between quilting and crocheting and
Cross stitch.
that kind of thing. It's like they also showing hooked rugs and those kind of things in weaving.
Walk freely.
Yeah, I do know that. That actually is coming a thing. I didn't have it until recently.
Turkey
I've
neck.
been doing a lot more walking recently. I'm talking. Let me give you an example of how much I actually walk, even with a bum knee. I walk a lot. Let's see if I can find a good one. Okay, this was the 28th. I did that many
Does
steps.
that count when you're moving in a golf cart?
Nope. Me walking in the warehouse.
Okay.
5.18 miles in a day. That's limping, folks.
Right.
Without, the only thing I have on is my brace. I can't go fast, but I do go. Now I've had better days. I mean, back at the end of last month, I did 5.62 miles in a single day. But I have done as much as almost 6.5 miles. It hurts like hell, I could tell you that. Because I'm supposed to be sitting down 60% of the time. So
Okay.
I'm not allowed to do a lot of work because of my knee. But when I do walk as much as I can. Because I mean, I need to get active. That's my biggest issue. And then that's why I gained most of my weight, because I was totally inactive, 100%. And I didn't change my diet. Activity was the biggest issue for me.
Yeah.
When I'm active, my weight sheds off like water. I know that. It's just that I haven't been. But now that I am trying to, and I'm drinking more water, it's starting to come off, which is good. I don't know about donating skin. By the way, just to let you know, the same way you're making a hammock in this thing, you could also use it for making a net for fishing.
Yeah.
So it's the same technique. Oh, that's cool.
Should I medicate or wait?
Now, it does talk about weaving and spinning and drop spindles and spinning wheels and llamas.
Colin, I gotta go cook Booster's room eating that up before it gets too late.
Too late in the day? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You'll be back.
If you're still on, I'll come back up. All
I'll
right?
be up
And I'll
for
leave
another
you-
2 hours, at least.
Oh, well.
Be well. Say hi to Booster for me.
Love you, Mandy.
I'll love you too. I'll see you once I finish cooking his food, all right? I'll come
Okay.
back up.
I'll be here.
Bye. Good night.
Bye.
See you later. Now, I don't know if you have a drop spindle, Molly, or not.
A what?
A drop spindle.
I don't know. What is
Okay.
that?
Okay, I'll show you a picture. Jenny has one. It's for spinning when you don't have a spinning wheel.
No, I do not.
Allows you to take raw wool and make it into yarn.
No, I do not.
No, but Jenny has had a drop spindle for years.
Yeah.
And she used it once or twice, but it just got to be where she couldn't keep it up at the time because due to something came up. But she does know how to use it. She knits or crochets a lot, as you can tell.
Yeah.
That's her. She does goes with what she's feeling like at the time. If she can feel up to it, then she'll do it.
Yeah,
But
me
normally,
too.
if she
I have
can't
two-
move, she sits
have two
there
whips.
and does the crocheting.
Yeah, I have 2 whips going.
Got 2 what?
Whips.
Whips?
Work in progress.
Oh, okay.
Whips. It's a crocheting term.
I did not know that.
Yes, work in progress.
That's cool. Good to know. Whoa. Big explosion. Fireworks are illegal here in Iowa, so we're probably going to hear a lot of them soon.
Yeah, we've been hearing them. Every time Scooter barks, we heard one.
Right. I'm kind of going through the book backwards from where I was at,
Yeah.
and it's got right now I'm into the recipe section under regional cooking.
Regional.
Yeah, they got like Middle Atlantic. What's the other ones? Old South, Plains and Midwest, Southwest, and Mountain and Pacific.
Oh, okay.
And I'll just name some random. Oh, that's kind of cool. Cast iron pot, which I have multiple. Like something called blueberry buckle from the Mountain of Pacific area, which also is right below roast leg of venison, which sounds amazing. From the South and Midwest, Southwest, they have chili con carne, which everybody knows what that is. Frijoles refritos.
Frijoles?
Frijoles, basically. Ground pinto beans, salted diced pork, chopped onions, garlic, and bacon fat or lard.
Yeah, sounds good.
And there's huevos rancheros
Yes.
and polo un salsa and tamale pie. A little bit. That's just the Southwest section. Now, the Mountain and Pacific one includes some Hawaiian recipes, which
Okay.
include kaua poa for 60.
Okay.
That's basically a 1 pig, clean, drawn, and about 90 pounds dressed weight, coarse salt, soy sauce, bushels of banana leaves or fresh corn husks, 60 bananas, 60 sweet potatoes, and 60 fish fillet. I think it's baked in a pit. It's a pit meal.
Right.
Underground. And another one's from San Francisco is Chiopoponi. I guess it's Cioppino.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure how the pronunciation, so bear with me here. I had to look at it twice before I said it.
Right.
So make sure, because the letters jump. So that's just the ones that I see. But blueberry buckle actually sounds actually pretty good. It says it's a cake-like dessert from Alaska.
Oh.
It comes with 4 tablespoons of butter, half a cup of sugar, 1 egg, 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract, 1 cup all-purpose flour, 1 teaspoon of baking powder, 1/4 teaspoon of salt, 1/3 cup of milk, 2 cups of blueberries, rinsed, crumb topping. I'm assuming like maybe graham crackers or something. 4 tablespoons of butter, more butter. Okay, half a cup of sugar, half a teaspoon of cinnamon, 1/3
That's your
cup.
crumb topping.
Huh?
That's your crumb topping.
Okay.
Butter, sugar, and cinnamon.
Okay, and 1/3 cup of all-purpose flour, sweetened whipping cream.
Yes.
That sounds good.
Mm.
I know it's a lot of sugar and everything else, but it still sounds good.
It's a blueberry crumb cake.
Nothing wrong with that. And actually, I do know that if you suffer from like depression and stuff like that, mood swings, blueberries are good for you, especially fresh blueberries.
Yeah.
It's been proven. They help with mood swings, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Midwest. This one here is German heritage in the Midwest. Okay, this one is in total German, so I'm going to butcher it.
Right.
Königsberger. Klopsk. 2 words, and I butchered them both. Basically, it's meatballs.
Yeah.
Cooked
I'll
in,
be right back.
okay. Which one do you need, Cecilia? Do you need a drop spindle?
362 miles one way.
Right now we're talking food. I apologize for that. I'm just reading the recipes.
Mm.
Oh, man. Sorry, my knees hurting. You're still drinking on your... Yeah, Jenny's drinking her pear cider. Let's see what else besides the food. Get past the food. Oh, they got some concoctions and stuff. Traditional cider press. There's something we might want to consider if I had a bigger place and a more bigger budget. Here's one that actually I was actually considering doing in my front yard, but I'm not sure if it would be even feasible. It's called maple sugaring. 2 quarts of maple sugar, 2 quarts of syrup from 1 maple. We have 2 maple trees in my front yard, so I would like to try that out just to see what it can do. It doesn't take much, apparently. It's a simple tap and a bucket.
Yeah. It's from the coffee.
They do say, I think it takes 1 to 2. Let's see.
Don't forget to pull the oven down tonight.
Where is it at?
I have 1 turkey bag left.
I know it takes a lot of boiling to get the syrup out of it, though. But I do know the sap itself is good for you, so you can drink it straight from the tree, and it keep you hydrated. Oh, Cecilia needs a drop spindle. We know a lot of people who make drop spindles and stuff like that, so we have a shop that sells them. What's it called?
Yarn Barn.
The Yarn Barn. Jenny loves that place. She will spend
And
hours.
I'm not kidding. There's a lot of yarn in there.
It's not a very big place, but they pack a lot of stuff into that place. I've been in it once, and it's a lot.
You got some really fancy drop spindles too.
Yeah, fancy drop spindles. They have spinning wheels. They have looms. They have all that kind of stuff there.
No, they don't have any.
I thought they had looms.
Needles.
They have spinning wheels.
And lots of crochet needles.
A lot of crochet needles. That's where Jenny gets a lot of her needles and stuff. Extra yarn when she has extra cash to do so. But generally, we try to find yarn secondhand because a lot of skeins of yarn end up at Goodwill and secondhand shops.
Yeah.
Brand new, never been used, and Jenny just basically gets the pick of whatever she wants for a lot lesser price than she would have bought new. You gonna try to grow flex? Is that flex or flax? Molly, do you guys have maple trees down there?
No, not
No.
really.
I'm sorry, but I was thinking about trying to see if I could tap into our maple trees here and see if we can get some maple liquid at the very least,
Yeah.
to see if what it tastes like. I mean, for a survival way of getting liquid when you don't have water, you can drink it straight from the tree. It gives you a little bit of electrolytes and sugars, obviously, because it's not processed, obviously, but you can drink it. So that's an option for those people who don't have access to water in the wild. If you can identify what a maple tree looks like. But
Oh.
certain times of years are better than others. Like right now, not a good time. Springtime, really good time. When the sap is flowing. Another explosion. But it is getting close to fireworks time, so they'll probably wait till get it closer to midnight.
I got 10:17.
I got 10:17 as well. It's what happens when we're in the same time zone.
Yeah, I'm not going to make it till midnight.
I know. I can feel it.
I know, I'm so sick. I need to take some NyQuil and crash.
So
You need some
So-
rest.
you need rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that's what you said, Cecilia. I thought you meant flex. Because this is flex. But Molly, if you don't get a chance to say goodbye, I want you to have a merry and amazing New Year, and I hope you feel better soon.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, and take care of yourself, and make sure Jason does the same.
Well, Katie made me a big pot of soup today, and
What kind of soup?
the soup Toscana.
A what? I'm not
Soup
familiar with-
Toscana.
I don't know
It's
what
a
that is.
potato soup with kale, potatoes, onions, ground sausage.
I'm not familiar with that one.
They sell it at Olive Garden. Soup Toscana.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. He didn't mean to flash his butt to you.
Yes, he did.
I have no idea. He just did this. I'm
Yeah, I
not
saw
thinking-
that. You're supposed to hug him or something.
Macus,
11s.
he just used me as a climbing tree.
Right?
They do have some stuff for dairy and ice cream, and
Have my yogurt.
I would love to do another video, another live about this book in particular, because this thing, for those people who like cottage cheese, they actually have a thing about how to make it in here. Not that I'm a fan of it.
Thank you, Bruno.
I think there's a recipe in there making yogurt too.
There's Colby cheese, Wisconsin brick cheese, cheddar cheese, and that's about all I can see. I don't see that one particular yogurt or anything like that. They do talk about large curd, sweet cottage cheese, and making basic hard cheese. But I've never made cheese in my life, but I did see it made at the what was that? The in Des Moines. Liberty History Farms in Des Moines. They did a whole class on it.
Okay.
The one I wanted to do, the class I wanted to go look at was the how to harness a team of horses and learn how to drive a team. Because I know it sounds stupid, but I want to know how to do that. I'm not afraid of horses. I love horses. I just, don't get around them that much.
Right.
I don't know how to ride. I used to take care of horses, but I never learned to ride. Old school chicken soup. Basically, what Jenny made was giant chicken soup. We just threw some potatoes with it. She didn't add anything extra, just the noodles and the chicken and broth
And spices.
and some spices.
Right.
But it's basically super chunky chicken soup.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that. It still
wasn't
works.
runny,
It was not runny. It was chunky.
so it wasn't
Nice.
soup.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's runny soup.
If there's liquid in it, it's soup.
Got it.
There's one kind of cheese I would definitely not make. That's head cheese. No. Sorry, I'm still in the cooking section. They're talking about sausages and stuff like that now. So, We talked about jerking, jerk meat and stuff like that. They do actually talk about a brine, sweet brine cure, and a small game marinade for those people who do game curing. I'm sure that Jason knows how to do that.
Yeah.
They also have one for dry cure for fish, fish marinade, and a brine cure for fish, and smoking for salmon.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of smoking
Shut up.
in any form, shape, or whatever because it's. I've had it. It just doesn't taste right to me. Yeah, I can understand that. Well, they also talk about using goats, Cecilia, but not everybody likes goat milk.
Hi, Cookie.
Hey, Dale. Happy New Year, brother. Hope you are doing well. I'm sorry I missed you at when you're back from the clinic and everything. I hope this next year finds you healthy and cancer free. That is my and wish. Or it goes into remission. This is best I can hope for right now, but that's what I would love to have for you. Okay, this title for this one little section here just sounds wrong. It's called Pumping a Ham.
Okay.
Why it's called Pumping a Ham, I don't know. To prevent rot at the heart of a large piece of pork, inject a brine cure close to the bone. A brine pump will do the job, but can be bought at most agricultural supply stores. Sterilize the pump and fill it with 1 ounce of brine for each pound of meat.
Oh. Okay.
Basically, you inject brine into the center of it. Really?
Excuse me?
That's okay. Well, look at Jenny. I mean, come on, it's a burping contest.
Yep.
They talk about a lot of different things and smoking and all that stuff. That's making your own dehydrator. Okay. Sorry, I know we're talking about food a lot. Not intentionally. It just sort of happened because it was the section I was at.
I have an appointment on the 2nd to provide some guidance going forward.
You said 3rd, not 2nd.
Oh, I don't have my glasses on, honey.
No, I can't tell because I can't see you.
Oh.
True?
True.
It's okay. I understand. If I didn't have my glasses on right now, I am less than 1.5 feet from my screen. I would not even be able to see anything.
Okay.
I am that blind. It talks about blanching vegetables and canning and all this other stuff. Even how to make your own root cellar. But I'm not going to worry about
that. We can't have a root cellar here.
Water table too high?
Yep.
Got to figure.
I live where you don't have to water your grass and it still grows.
I live that's here in Iowa too, so.
Oh, she's almost done uploading the old laptop.
That's good. Garlic is good. I like garlic in when I make something with like lasagna or something, or not lasagna, but the spaghetti. I use a lot of Italian seasoning, which includes a lot of garlic. And if you can't taste the garlic on your breath, you're not doing it right.
Right.
When I was stationed out in California, I found this one little Italian place not too far from the post where I was living. It had to be no bigger than my living room, maybe a little bigger. But they had garlic everywhere, hanging from the walls, hanging from the ceiling, hanging from the doors, hanging from the windows. And I ate one meal a week ago at one place, at one time, and I ate at that place, and I still tasted garlic on my breath a week later.
Right.
Even after brushing my teeth, no matter what, I still had garlic on my breath.
So good.
Oh my God, it was amazing. But I could, because there was so much garlic, I could not do it all the time, just like every once in a while. Because I was asked not to by my friends because of the garlic on my breath. And all the breast sprays and mints and whatever you want to do never could kill it.
You want one more smoke? I'm ready to go to bed, honey. I gotta go later.
Okay. Be well. You have a happy new year. You and Jason both.
Yeah, you
I
and
hope-
Jenny both, and
I
Ian.
hope you are going to be healthier by tomorrow.
Thank you.
Every day, or healthy.
Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep until next year.
We'll see you in the next year. See you next year.
See you next year. Bye, sweetheart.
Be well. Love you. Okay, folks, it's just me now. I'm going to be talking a lot about the Back to Basics book because I have no one to bounce my ideas off of other than Cookie and Cecilia, because they're showing us about 6 of us in here. I don't know who's all here. If you're still here, please put a 1 in the chat so I know who's here. Right now, I am just, like I said, going through my Back to Basics book because we're talking about some herbalism style remedies for colds and flu and such. And I started at that section and I started flipping back forward from the back to the front what they have here. And I'm like, went through stuff like milking goats, raising pigs, making your own root cellar, that kind of thing. Even raising your own fish. And how to set up your garden, that kind of thing. So we got Cookie, Cecilia, and Big Mike, aka Bruno. So I know Big Mike owns a big farm, but they lease out their land for other people to farm. I don't know if Dale grows his own vegetables or anything like that, but I'm sure he will tell me if he did. Roasted garlic on bread is actually not bad. I do like garlic bread. I'm sure there's probably a recipe for it in here somewhere. And it's talking about the growing seasons and gardens and stuff like that, which, to be fairly honest, Jenny and I do not garden very well. We should, but we don't. But this last year has been really rough on both of us. We haven't been able to walk very well. Well, that's good. I mean, last year I grew tomatoes. I tried growing potatoes, but that didn't work out too well. Peppers, we like peppers to a point, but not overly much. I mean, the tomatoes I had, I actually made a BLT with, which was nice. But I don't know if you have this book, Dale, Back to Basics. This thing has a little bit of everything. That's actually kind of interesting. Might consider it something like that. They have one here. It's called a tubular convection grate. It's this one right here that has open tubes at the bottom where air goes through and comes out the top, and it just heats up and just circulates the air in the room from your fireplace. I'm not sure exactly how that would actually look, but it looks like it might put out some serious heat. Excuse me, I'm trying to fight this because even though I did have a major nap today, I did eat a full meal today. I have not had anything else since then, and I've been trying to drink my soda slowly because I want it to last until next year. Oh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I will admit, I am the first person to tell you that I am a wuss when it comes to hot peppers. I do not like, the most I go for is like a medium chunky salsa from Walmart, which most people who like hot anything will say that's not very hot. But that's about the extent for me. I do like a well-seasoned chili, but not hot chili. I like a flavor for chili over that. By the way, Dale, if you do like a good chili, I have a recipe for you, which I can send to you. It's called Green Arrows chili. It is a very, very, very flavorful, delicious chili, which I've made several times, and it works really, really well. Thank you, Cecilia. Really appreciate it. Ah, ow. Ugh. Sorry, bad knee. Hey, anything's possible there, Dale. Just warn me, okay? Because I like to breathe. I like a flavorful chili. Let me see if I can find the link for that one I was telling you about. Let me move my book here. Okay, it's a picture, mind you, and I'm trying to get the picture up here. I'm not even sure if this will even work. I'm gonna try. Okay, there's the chili recipe, and here's what it looks like. Now, there is a website that has the written down list where you can read everything. And yeah, it says Ali Stupendous Chili Recipe. It is considered the hottest chili in the DC universe. Mind you, this is from back in 1971. It's not been updated. It should be updated, but it hasn't been. But I'm sure, as it's written here, with the exception of a few ingredients that I do not know where to find, such as the California chili powder, hot, whichever that is, I don't know what it is, or the 1 tablespoon of hot New Mexico chili powder, which I've never heard of. Gephardt chili I've heard of but never seen personally, but everything else looks really, really good. For those people who want to know the recipe and read it and keep it for yourself, there it is right there. It's a simple chili that is very flavorful. Not to myself, I think it's not that hot, but remember, this is an older recipe. And it was actually something that somebody created based on something that happened in one of the comic books when Green Arrow was waiting for a villain at his own house and used the ingredients in his cupboard to make chili while he was waiting. And no one else could handle it but him. So far, there's 3 people in the DC universe that can actually eat this. One is Ollie himself. 2 is Black Canary, his wife. And 3, Batman. And Batman says he needs crackers in order to eat it. I am definitely not a curry fan, so I don't do super spicy. I am honest to a fault about spicy foods because that gives me heartburn. And I hate having heartburn, especially in the middle of the night, waking up with heartburn. Sucks. Yeah, take a look at that cookie. Let me know what you think. And if you can update it, awesome. Let me know if you can. A lot of people have done videos about making this chili, and they say it's really good. I've made it with the exception that I don't have certain ingredients that I've never heard of. California hot chili, never know what it is. On Gephardt chili, I've heard the word, don't know what it is, and the other ones, hot New Mexico chili, never heard of that either. But this was way back in the day. Going through the website, it was Secret Origins, Green Arrow Secret Files and Origins, which came out in. Let me check my corrects. Okay, it was first mentioned in 1971, but it came out in 2002, I think. But I'm not sure if they have the information on it. Let's see. The recipe was entitled. It was too much chili. Okay. The writer Scott McCuller based it on his own chili recipe, but it came out though. It was first mentioned back in in the 70s or 80s. I can't remember exactly. That's a good idea, Cecilia. Like I said, the way I make it, it's really flavorful. It's not overly hot, but does have a little kick to it. To me, on my scale, because I've tried hot peppers, and I run for water. I run for milk. I have no idea what it is, how people do it, but be well, brother. I can understand that you're not. Have a good year, Dale. Love you, brother. Hopefully, we can hook up and hang out soon. I know that Blake is here somewhere. I don't know where he's at, but I know he's here. And I thank you for hanging out with me, Cecilia. I really appreciate it. I hope you have your computer issues solved soon. I know it can be very frustrating with your internet being janky as all get out and having a not so new computer doing the same thing. I had a old what was it? Panasonic or something like that. It was a really good computer, but the only problem I had is that my cat kept on knocking it over, and it broke the charge port to the point where it wouldn't be fixed. I could never get it fixed, which really sucked. I still got the computer, but the charge port can't be. I don't know if it can be fixed anymore, but because it won't charge. Now, I just got to make it through till midnight. If it comes down to just me, then I'll just sit here looking at the screen for the next hour and hoping somebody pops in. I got a Happy New Year message from my daughter, so she's not going to be in tonight because her phone is limited power. So she's trying to conserve her battery power. She needs to get a solar panel, like I told her, but she hasn't done so yet. I've never heard of Diamond Computers. Right now, I've got an HP. I have no issues with it. I'm trying to find more where the information settings are, but I'm not actually sure where to look exactly on these things, to be honest. Let me see here. Nope, definitely not that one. Oh, there's Windows System. Okay, I got a HP 15 DY2XXX laptop. I don't know what that means, but I wish they had it. Oh, they do have a bout. Okay, here we go. It's a 11th gen Intel R Core TM i5-1135G7 at 2.40 gigahertz, 8 gigabytes of RAM, and a whole bunch of other stuff that I don't know. But it's a nice computer. I use a lot of it. Got a lot of good information. Yeah, it's 11:42 here. It's probably not too far from behind for you, Cecilia. Let me check. I still got another hour and 20 minutes. Where is that freaking second? Give me a second. It's 11:42 still. It'll give me an idea when it's going to change over. But it is Sunday, December 31st, 2023 at 10:42 p.m. Central Time. Here in Iowa, it's not much to it. It's just what it is. Now it's 10:43. If I could get that old computer up and running again, I'd give it to Ian, but it needs to be updated after I get the computer cord charge part working, and then updated to Windows 11 and all this other stuff. Or I could just buy him another laptop. But the thing is, I liked about that one, it had a DVD disk drive. It didn't take much for me to watch movies on it and that kind of thing. I didn't have to download movies. I could just watch movies. I do have a plug-in DVD player. It's like right here. Wait a second. Which, not much. But I can't really do much with this, unfortunately. It does work to a point. But that's about all I can tell you. Jenny got it for me. Welcome back, Wyatt. There's not much going on here. As you can see, Molly had to go because she couldn't hold her eyes open anymore. Mandy will be back after she gets done making dog food for both her mom's dog and her booster. Can you guys hear that? If you can hear that, let me know. That's the fireworks going off. I'm not even going to go outside. I'm not familiar with who they are there, Mike. How much do they usually run? I don't need one myself because mine was free last year. I do need to get a new memory card for my adapter card here. I got to download the video from the Christmas get together with my family about a week ago, so my sister can have video of that party we had together. It's going to be pretty much haphazard, and she can probably do something with it. I have no idea. I'm not very good at that kind of thing. I can understand that, Cecilia. Yep, that was just the fireworks, Wyatt. I am not much on fireworks myself because I lost my dad about this time back in 1999, way before Wyatt was even considered, or a lot of other people for that matter. Hey, Sean, how you doing, brother? Happy New Year to you as well, and I hope your next New Year is going to be worry-free and fun. Love, are you going to try to stay up till midnight, or are you going to call it soon? She's watching TikTok. Yeah, I can understand that. If you want to talk about laptops and stuff, I think Mike can help you with stuff like that, Cecilia. He's smart about things. You're back on the road already? Which time zone are you in right now, Sean? I know you do a lot of driving. I'm not sure which part of the country you're in right now. That's always everybody's resolution there, Wyatt. Oh, good. So you're where we're at right now. Be safe. Watch out for idiots and deer. They're not mutually exclusive. And also watch out for boar raccoons, any big animals that should not be on the road, but are like porcupines or something. You never know. I would really not like to hit a porcupine. Oh, you're parked? Good. Are you in Iowa, Missouri, Minnesota? I have no idea. It's just I just hope you're safe and warm because it's not like it's bloody summertime. That's a good rule because driving at night is not safe. I'm going to try something, folks. I'll be right back. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm sending off an invite to someone. Hopefully it will work. Actually, sent it to a couple people, actually. I'm just trying to see who's out there. I don't know if anybody's all going to be there, but we have a lot of people popping in and out. So, okay. Oh, I bet that sucked. That's okay, Wyatt. We understand. You're a little neither. What, please explain before you head out, or are you going to just leave us hanging there, brother? Okay. I kind of figured that might be the case there, Wyatt. Oh my gosh. Good luck on that one. Break a leg. Don't break a leg. Don't break your neck. Be safe. All that fun stuff. okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not going anywhere. I've got more time. I do have to go shut the light off in the kitchen. It got left on, but I'll be right back. So hold your horses, folks. I'm a little slow at the moment. My knee is freaking killing me. And I do have to blow my nose. I didn't want to do it on screen. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose and a couple other things to take care of. Lights out, and I'm good. I'm back. Hey, Rob, welcome back. Well, they do got it's about 6 minutes now, I guess. Are you ending your 14 years of professional driving, Sean, or are you retiring, or? I'm glad you can make it, Rob. I really appreciate it. I'm not watching anything. Our TV is shut off. I'm not watching anything else on any of the other my channels, or the other links I have, tabs I have up, or anything like that. I do have the location of where my daughter's at, but that's about it. Hey, hon. Hon.
Aww.
Sorry. Show my wife a video of a owl with its baby. Yep, it missed us this year there, Mike. So, Rob, I didn't get the chance to talk to you about it, but I will talk to you probably sometime later this week or next week. About you were mentioning something about a shotgun or possible something. We'll discuss it later, not here, but we'll discuss it later. Okay, good to know. I didn't think you were old enough to retire yet, there, dude. But I just hope your back is okay. I know a lot of drivers where I work, because we have a lot of drivers where the company I work for, and a lot of them have back problems. Thank you. Oh, I'm sure. I have problems with my left knee, but I have, knee injuries and stuff like that anyway. I'm waiting for me to lose the weight before they can fix it. I want my knee fixed, not just band-aid it and get shots for the rest of your life. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not. I bet I know how to drive a clutch. Now I don't know how to drive a big rig or anything like that, but I can drive a pickup with a stick shift. Though my minivan is a manual as well as an automatic. It's a little weird, but it's like it's on the little. It's got a shifter on the dash. It comes down when it's in drive. You can just shift it to the left, and then you can shift it from first through sixth. Sorry to hear that, Cecilia.
Honey,
Yes, love. Is that a smart car?
yeah.
Someone's got a smart car dressed up as the
It says General Wee.
we. Oh, wow. That's a lot of gears. You are much more patient man than I am there, Sean. Like I said, I could drive a stick, but that's mostly just for private vehicles. Because when I was in the service, there was no such thing as gears in most of the vehicles I had in, because everything was automatic. Deuce and a half, automatic. Hummer, automatic. Now, whether they were diesel or not is a whole different ballgame, because I was in an M1010 Chevy Blazer ambulance for a while, which was really interesting. But yeah. Cecilia is 2 minutes away from New Year's. So pretty soon, Cecilia is going to be in the future, and we're still going to be in the past. I'm holding on to 2023 for one more hour. Happy New Year to you, Cecilia. Oh, I know. I'm showing 11 o'clock already, but I could be off. Let me check something real quick here. Let's see here. Well, happy New Year, Cecilia. We still got 59 minutes more, Rob. We're not there yet. I'm looking at the official U.S. time for Central Standard Time. I'm waiting for it to load up. It's loading up right now. It'll take a little time. Happy New Year, Cecilia. Hope your new year goes smoothly and slowly inclined in an upward direction. That means health-wise, internet-wise, and everything else-wise. That's the best I can ask. In Central, it is now 11:02 and 28 seconds here in the United States. I'll show you what I've got so far on this one here. It's actually kind of cool. This one here shows all the different time zones. If you want to know Samoa time, Arizona time is that one right there. Yeah, Alaska time is 8:02. They've got a long way to go before they get to that point. Not as much as Hawaiian Standard Time, which is the same as Aleutian Standard Time. Still about 7 o'clock there. But Cecilia is already in the new year, just like Mandy. Yeah, they're talking about that here at our company at Glazers, and they're still going to stick to the diesel, but not going to be towards the automatic side. But they still need their CDL. Wyatt, are you putting off fireworks right now? Yep. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. I better keep on stopping that because, yeah. As you can see, the official U.S. time is sitting there right there. Arizona is one of the few that's got a separate time zone than everybody else. Maybe. I'm sorry about all your buffering. Oh, I'm sure they are, Sean. I mean, I've driven diesel vehicles before when I drove Hummers, and I've driven diesel and a halves, and I've driven several others, but I can't afford diesel, unfortunately. I would love to see somebody make a Hummer that was run off vegetable oil, which I think would be kind of cool. Happy New Year, Cecilia. Love you. Be well, and I will see you on Tuesday, hopefully. Night. I still got 56 minutes to go. I will be celebrating here. I'm going to try to hold on for another 56 minutes. Welcome back, Mandy. You just missed Cecilia's heading out. She just hit New Year for her. So she's in the same time day as you. She's in January 1st. So there's that. Mandy, if you need the link, let me know. I'll put the link in if anybody's interested in hopping up. Here's the link. Yeah, that's the official time zone thing. I'll keep that in the background. Ooh, that's not good. Are you saying that you haven't showered since 2019? Wyatt, dude, take a bath. Are you a bath person or a shower person? That,
Moldy.
I don't know. He's a 13-year-old. Who knows? Welcome back, Mandy. It just turned the new year for Cecilia, and she had to head out.
No,
But we do have Sean Crawford in,
I've seen that.
and so has Rob's been back in here too, and Wyatt's been bopping in and out.
You happy boy you had roommate?
Is that his tail wagging?
That's Chevy.
Yeah, Chevy's tail's wagging really well.
Yeah. Carrie's playing the computer.
Hi, Carrie.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Hello. And Happy New Year.
Hello and happy New Year.
Hello and Happy New Year back.
Sorry,
Your sister is awesome.
No, she's not.
No,
No, I'm joking. She is.
I'm talking about you.
Me? Nah.
Yeah,
I ain't
her
no.
sister is awesome.
Yeah.
I think so.
You need to hurry up and send me your stickers, Colin, so I can put it on my big ass water bottle.
I know. I have my stickers. Where did I put them? I just had them. Oh, right here. They're right here. I just got to put them in an envelope and send them out. I will try to do that this week. Okay. How many of you need?
2, please.
2. Okay.
1 to go on my water bottle and 1 as backup.
Okay. Can do. If I can find one of the extra ones for Rob on the road, because he sent me a ton of little ones, I will find them and send you one of those too.
Awesome. Thank you.
If I just got to remember, because they're so tiny, they fell out of the envelope and they're all over the place. So I got to dig them out.
Well, I was going through the stickers that I've finally got back. And Jason's is in there.
Well, this is what I mean by tiny.
Oh, yeah.
But that's what they look like. Good
I've
sticker.
I've got a few.
He's pretty cool.
Molly's got to send me one of hers. I've got Jason's.
I've got.
How you doing, Sean?
I got a new one of SD Mountain Man, which I'm going to put in my truck because it's a more.
I don't know if I sent him an email or not. Because I asked him if I could have a sticker, and he said yeah, but I can't remember if he's got my address.
Scott.
Yeah, SD Mountain Man.
I'll send him a message, or better yet, I could probably give him a call if he's not too busy tomorrow. I got his phone number.
I really want one of his stickers.
I've got one on my computer here. Jenny actually
got the other one.
She got the other one. It's right here.
Yeah.
And I got a newer one that's going to be.
How old are you though, Cornfed?
I got one of Rob's too.
Can you send Rob my address, please?
Let me see if I got to find it. Please forgive me. I usually keep it in.
You about 30 times, man. Like, come on.
You're asking a dyslexic to remember numbers and all this other stuff. You know how stupid that is.
unless I take a screenshot straight away, I lose it as well. So don't panic. Do I follow you though on Facebook?
Yeah, he's on Facebook too because I talked to you both.
Do I follow him though?
Rob, okay, I will send you. I'll send you his name. Then you guys can friend each other on Facebook. Okay.
Jeff Jackson on Facebook just posted a Happy New Year, everyone.
So give me a moment here. Alive. I will.
Yes, we are friends.
Send you his information. Okay.
Okay. Well, just his name in the private chat. I know a few.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Give me a second here.
Cornfed.
Give me a second. One more time. Gotta find yours.
Boop.
Oh, come on. Get up there. I don't want that.
I'm shocking with names. I really am. I'm so bad. Where is you?
There's his name.
Oh, yeah, I follow him.
We've hung out multiple times, so not as much as I'd like because of my leg and everything. But when it finally gets to freezing over here, I am going ice fishing no matter what because I want to ice fish really bad.
I'm sorry, Rob. I'm so bad with names. And I know I follow a few Robs and I get them mixed up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Look how big this water bottle is, man.
Too bad it's not pink.
Head.
You could.
It's lilac, though. That's my second favorite color.
Well, the thing is, we can always spray paint it pink.
No. Do you know how much these things are worth?
No.
130.
I generally use my Nalgene bottle when I go out. I don't have any. I have insulated bottles.
This Yeti was a Christmas present.
I use my coffee cups, or I use my my Nalgene bottle.
This was a Christmas present from the boss lady, as well as another Christmas present.
I know about the other Christmas present.
'Cause
She
I'm always
must be
working my
really a
butt
good
off.
friend to send you that one. You know,
She's an awesome lady. She has a wicked sense of humor.
I can understand that.
Best thing I like about it though is the lid's magnetic,
That's cool. I like that part. I've never seen that one before.
so I'm never gonna lose my lid again. But I need 2 hands to drink out of it.
No, that sucks that you're not making money on the way back though, Sean. But he's down in Missouri right now. But I am going to do my darndest to make it to midnight, and I'm going to, celebrate it with a ice cold pear cider. Now, like I said, once the ice starts to freeze on the lakes and stuff, I want to go ice fishing with Rob, and just try out the ice fishing tent that I got for free a couple years ago. Just never used it. I have a ton of ice fishing gear, just never had a chance to use it. Oh, by the way, Sean, quick question. I was doing a video, I guess, a little portion of my video, one of my lives on stoves. What kind of stoves do you use? Like either a propane stove, gas stove, butane
Thank you,
stove,
Rob.
if you do use one in your truck. Congrats on making Employee of the Month for November.
Congratulations.
Way to go, Sean. What do you mean over 42 feet? Oh, I am going to be doing a giveaway this next year for a Ronco Pocket Fisherman. Even if she wins, she's going to get one because I found a way to get her one.
Not for the price, no.
I can send it from England.
Still, shipping's going to cost you ages.
No.
Ages, a lot.
Not as much as you think. But they have it, and I could just buy it from your website and have it mailed directly to you.
Mm.
And what you do with it, I would love you to find a freshwater anything to fish in it. Exception of a cattle trough. Don't fish in that. Unless there's fish in it. But
probably not.
I have seen people who do raise fish that way. But
yeah, it keeps their troughs clean.
Yeah.
They put cold fish and other fish in there to keep the trough clean.
A microwave does count to a point because it's what you got. Do you have one in your bug out bag?
No,
if you have one?
I don't.
A stove?
No.
I have 3 stoves in my bag, which one would actually count 4 if you want, because it could be made into a twig stove if I needed it to. I've got a wood gas stove. I've got my Trangia, and I have my folding stove, which I could use with my Trangia. But the folding stove, which is a sterno folding stove, could be used as a twig stove if I needed to in a pinch.
Okay. We do have the ones with the gas propane little canisters. Yeah. I used to have one of them. But the bit that locks down the canister broke. So there was no, because when you pull it down to lock it in, it pushes it in, so the gas comes out.
Oh, it's like is that the butane one, or is that the
butane one?
Yeah, I've got a butane one too.
Yeah, but the little mechanism broke, so.
Oh, I didn't know that. I do know I had issues with mine, but I had to fiddle with it a little bit. But you can't fix it.
The whole thing came off.
Oh, came off?
Yeah. It was old.
Well, that's cool, Sean. Well, fair rod and cotton balls only get you so far, Wyatt. I use flint and steel a lot, more than most. But do I carry fair rods with me every day? Yes, I do.
I can't wait to get my flint and that from you.
Say what?
I love the striker.
I've got it waiting for you. It's got your
Yeah,
name
I
on
know,
it
that's
and
what I'm
everything.
saying. I can't wait to get it because I love
I
the
think
striker in it.
I'm thinking I'm going to see about sending you the box with your ferro rod, your little kit with it, and everything else. And I will take out the coconut husk.
Yes. Yeah.
Now,
And the
if I could find
charcoal.
you a bandana to put in a 100% cotton bandana put in there that you could use to make into char cloth,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah. The char cloth and the coconut husk have to come out, but the rest should be all right.
The char cloth has to come out too,
Yeah.
even though it's fully enclosed.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, then I'll put a fresh bandana in there for that way you can use the container to make your own char cloth, and that way you can go like
Yeah. 11:17. Well, it's 1:18 for me.
Oh, that's too bad, Sean.
We only use our dryer in winter.
Dryer
Right.
lint does work really well for fire starters. That in wax, and I do carry wax with me to got paraffin right here. You can use it for a lot of things. We use it for we can make candles because I have candle molds.
My fingers smell like roommate. I've washed them.
For all that food you were making?
Hey?
For all that meat you were working with?
Yeah, I had to cut it up, boil it, because I can't give it to him raw because it's too rich for his stomach. So I boil it up for him.
Right.
My fingers, because I cut.
Was it chicken or beef?
Carrie done the chicken this morning. I done the kangaroo. Just then.
Okay.
So my
Okay,
fingers
the
smell like
roux.
cooked
I
kangaroo.
keep on forgetting you're giving him roux, not beef. Yep. Since I've never had roux, I don't know what it tastes like. But I'm like I said, I could go down to the jerky place in Des Moines. They do sell kangaroo jerky.
If you like deer, you'll like kangaroo.
Oh, I love venison.
Yeah, then you will love kangaroo.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's a good way to go that route. Just make sure you keep them separate.
I am hungry though, Carrie.
I think there's another one you could use with you add to sugar that also can create a chemical reaction as well.
No, roommate, not roommate. I didn't eat my roommate.
Ruminate is another way to pronounce it.
I cooked up roommate.
Roo meat. Kangaroo meat.
For my boo-boo. Mush, mush, mush. My handsome little man. Handsome. He's so handsome. Huh.
I'm clarifying for them because they're hearing one thing, you're saying another.
Roo meat.
You see, that's why I wrote it the way I did.
Yeah.
For a reason. That would be interesting. I don't know if a lot of people would do it, especially this one.
What?
This is what
Is this the year you start selling calendars? Calendar. Spit it out, woman. Starring your top supporters and YouTube helpers. As long as Boo Boo gets going up, I'll be fine.
What was that?
I said, as long as Boo Boo gets to go in it, I'll be fine.
Well, you and you guys are a team. You guys together.
We are a team.
You just got to pick the month.
He's my boy.
What month would you choose if you could have to be
February?
February. You could be February. Is it your birthday? Obviously.
Yep.
Put you both in a big heart, like about that big, really big on the 14th and all that stuff. So.
Yeah.
Get a little heart bow put around, Booster's neck and all that other stuff.
You can try. I did put a cake on.
Oh, that's cool. Sean?
Did you ever see that photo?
Which one?
The one where I put Booster in a cape?
No, I didn't. Wyatt says, you'll take September. I hate to say this, Wyatt. I am claiming September for myself for one reason. My birthday's the day before yours.
Could you do a shared one?
No.
No? Okay.
My channel, my day, my month.
Where is this darn photo?
I think so, but I'm not sure, Sean.
There it is.
That's cool.
I put a cape on him. He wasn't impressed in the slightest.
That's my name on Facebook there, Sean. I think I do, but I got to double check.
Night, corn-fed.
Night, Rob. Happy New Year, brother.
That's a little Godzilla that used to eat Boo Boo's biscuits out of his bowl.
Is that a wild one or a pet one?
That's a wild one. It's one of the king skinks that used to come into the house all the time. So
that's your old place, though, right?
Old place, yeah.
Well, at least you're getting a new place. Yeah.
And
I
it's gonna
expect
be
a full
and-
tour
and-
of the
and-
place when it's done.
It's going to be self-sufficient. I'm going to have no power from the mains, no running water from the mains.
So you're
There's
going to be
gonna
on
be
well water and you're going to have solar.
Solar panel and rainwater tank.
That's cool.
So it's all going to be self-sufficient. I can't wait. It's
What
gonna be
month would
awesome.
you want to be, Sean, if you were one of the calendar people? Or we could do multiples, like you said, but just take everybody has a day of whatever day they choose. But I choose the September 22nd as mine. That's a good one.
That was Christmas a few years ago.
That's still a good one.
It's stinking hot, and he
Is
wanted
that the same
to
shirt you're wearing?
And now it's falling apart on me.
I thought it was.
Oh, shit. It actually looks like the right color too. But that was taken in 2020. 25th
Oh,
of
that's
December.
4 years ago.
2020.
4
Yeah.
years ago. So that shirt is more than holy. It's religious.
Freaking-
It's got its
This
own religion.
These shirts are about, because I had two. I don't know where the other one's gone, but I think they're about 7 years old. These shirts.
A lot of my shirts are really old too. I recently got 2 new pairs of pants because I usually wear them out so quickly because I need certain kinds. And the ones they used to get from Walmart stopped selling them. And the new brand they picked up are crap. So
Yeah.
they used to have something called Faded Glory jeans at Walmart. And those things were the most comfortable jeans ever.
Look at his stance, man.
Is he on point?
He's on point.
That's
Look
cool.
at his muscles. He was lean back there. and
Oh,
then he
you're
got
going to have to
chubby.
share with Mandy for February.
Yep, we can share.
What you could do is do like the marble thing with one person like this, Mandy. Look, side by side by side by side at the top, and then you have a little picture of you on the day of the month.
Yeah, it's a good idea. My birthday is the 14th of February, Sean.
But you know how much that calendar would cost me? Probably about $1,000 to get it made. Oh, now that is a cute one.
That is my favorite puppy photo of Boo Boo.
When's your birthday, Sean? Because hers is
14th
Valentine.
of Feb.
She's Valentine's baby.
He's my boy. I love my boy.
Mine
so
is the
much.
first day of autumn.
And because he's a chicken and he doesn't like the rain,
Oh yeah. Hey, he's well dressed. It's a black tie event.
he has his own raincoat. He's grown out of it. I need to get him another one, but they're $250.
Happy New Year, CR. Glad you can make it. We still
Hey,
got 33
CR.
minutes here in Iowa, so we're not there quite yet. But Mandy has been in next year for most of a day,
Mm-hmm.
half a day now. Cecilia is already into the new year, so she's in the same time zone you are, technically. Dateline or whatever.
Look how tiny his first puppy coat was.
Oh, yeah.
And then he got a bigger one, and he got an even bigger one.
Oh, February 2nd. He's on Groundhog Day. Oh, my God. So would you be mad if I kind of substituted your picture for Bill Murray's?
So what?
You don't understand about the significance of Bill Murray and Groundhog Day?
No, because it's not Australian.
It's a movie.
Mind you, half a crap in Australia. I don't remember.
Guess what? It's
understand
called
what you're
Groundhog's
saying.
Day. It's about a TV weatherman who gets caught having to relive February 2nd over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, I kind of remember that one.
Yeah, so that's what I said. I have him accidentally substitute his picture for Bill Murray's. But I might get in trouble for copyright infringement from Bill.
Yeah. Let's not go down
Because
that.
Bill does not have a manager. He manages his own stuff. But he could dress up like Bill Murray from the Groundhog Day.
Mm.
How much? I mean, what made you come up with calendars anyway? I mean, I don't know one YouTube creator who's got his own calendar.
Because I haven't done it yet.
He says no. That's perfectly fine. He wears a trench in the most of the video of the movie, so he's outside, in Puxatawny with a microphone talking to Puxatawny Phil, the big groundhog. But hopefully you'll have your day off this next year and you can go hunting on your birthday. The calendar. You got it, CR. If you were on the calendar, what month and what day, CR? Molly, damn stupid me. Mandy has got February 14th, and Sean's got February 2nd covered.
Yeah.
Wyatt is September 23rd. I am September 22nd.
Yeah, Wyatt's in September. You're in September.
Oh, I didn't know that, Mike. Well, Mike's a photographer. He's made a calendar
I know.
before.
I follow him on Facebook.
Okay, good to know.
And he's also been giving me some really helpful hints about because I want to get back into photography.
Oh, he's got taken college courses and all the whole 9 yards. He's really good. He's got some really expensive equipment. That I mean, when I did held an event, I've hosted quite a few events in my lifetime, and one of the ones I did was a Rennie winter gathering, because in the middle of winter, Rennies have nothing to do because there's no Renaissance fairs going on.
Yeah.
So I decided to host an event with Jenny at a local hotel here in Newton. It's no longer there, mind you, but we end up getting a bunch of vendors. We got some performers. We had a Magic the Gathering tournament as well as a Cards Against Humanity tournament. We had a potluck dinner. Everybody brought something.
Yep.
And it was a really awesome thing. And we had it overnight at the hotel. We had a pool. We had a hot tub. It was amazing.
I always get carried away with my photos.
Oh, I was watching Hogan's Heroes today, Sean, literally on Amazon Prime. I love watching Hogan's Heroes.
I'm hungry.
No, I don't.
Yeah, somewhere. What do you need them for?
Why was it set in winter?
We still got mac and cheese, don't we?
Realfishing.com. What's that have to do with anything?
Hang on. Got crap everywhere, man. I've got these. Just don't lose them because they're from a costage. Please. Colin, I'm just going to go quickly make some mac and cheese.
Oh, have some for me.
That's just the microwave stuff. But
Like I said, Jenny made some amazing chicken and noodles and mashed potatoes. The mashed potatoes were just instant ones, but they were the baby reds, which
I love Deb mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
I love
Commercial.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, we have 27 minutes, folks.
Well, I can.
Can we make it?
He's not behind me.
Wyatt, we would have to be careful with you, and we would probably take your cattle photos, but not a picture of you directly because of your age. That'd be the problem with the calendar, because you are a underage person from another state. Oh, I'm doing good so far. I got my soda, which I've been nursing. I got about this much left. And I took a nap today. Now, the one I'm worried about making it is there. Oh, that's cool. Not a problem. We're going to try to see about that. I'm literally trying to make the last $18.17 I need to get paid by YouTube. I don't think I'll make it before the end of the year, but I was hoping. But because that's how close I need. I know I'm at 80. What am I at again? Sorry, I got to check something. I am at $81.17, and I need. Give me a second here. $18.83 to make it to $100. So I get paid $100. I don't know, Mike. Without having permission from his parents would probably be best. Okay. Which one? Are you talking about the LeBeau one? I know that the gentleman who played Clink was also had a tattoo on his arm as well. He was in the concentration camp himself. He was Jewish as well. I don't know if John Banner was. He's the one that played Schultz, but you never know. Clink, Schultz, Robert Clary, who played LeBeau. The one who played General Burkhart was, as well as Howard Kane. I'm not familiar who he was, but that's who, most of the high-ranking German officers were Jewish. I would say 50,000 gallons.
Do-do-do, do-do-do. Hi.
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 No, okay, I'm going to use a quote from Welcome Back, Carter, as portrayed by John Travolta. No, not him. It's his friend next to him. That one of his better friends, that the black guy on there. He says, "Hi there,
Hey there.
hi there."
Hi there.
Yep.
Like a Girl Scouts. Show.
So what about LeBeau, Sean?
Do-do-do.
I said 50. 50,000. Because I know how much fuel those things go through.
Spider-Man. Well, that tune stuck in my head for some weird reason.
Spider-Mandy, Spider-Mandy.
Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do.
You are a Spider fan, aren't you?
Not really. I just don't know why it's stuck in my head.
Who's your favorite superhero, if you have one? I know you'll probably definitely not say Thor because of Chris Hemsworth.
What's wrong with Chris Hemsworth?
Huh?
What's wrong with him? He's a good actor.
Well, I mean, some people just like him because it's Chris Hemsworth, not necessarily as that he's Thor, or both.
No, I like him. He's done some good movies.
Oh, no, I didn't say he
I
wasn't. Most people, I mean, you're different than most because he's an Australian actor. You know him in other things other than the Thor movies.
Mm-hmm.
So you would know him better as an actor than you would as a superhero.
I don't really have a favorite superhero, though.
Well, you did 15,000 gallons of fuel this last year. Wow, that's a lot.
Back a sec. Grab my mac and cheese.
Bring me some.
I need my mac and cheese.
Is that good, Sean, or bad? I have no clue. I don't drive diesel. I drive I have a 1998 Ford F-250 light duty, which gets sucky gas mileage right now because it needs a tune-up, oil change, a new muffler, all that fun stuff. She could be a Miss Marvel fan. I don't know. Who's yours, CR, if you have one? It doesn't necessarily have to be Marvel. It could be DC. Everybody has their favorites. Myself, I'm a Green Arrow fan. I have a reason.
It's fucking hot though, man. Bernice. Ouch. No, I got bread though.
Frick. Oh, my knee.
Ouch. Ouch.
We got 20 minutes, folks.
20 minutes.
Vanisher. I'm not familiar who that one is. Oh, okay. The one I got killed. The invisible one.
I like the it's not Bird of Prey.
No, I dressed it out for like Green Arrow for a reason. Why? Not just because
Yeah. I like Deadpool. Deadpool's funny. They're making
Ryan
a new
Reynolds?
Deadpool too.
You love Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, I don't mind him in Deadpool.
They brought back the Green Lantern movie on either Netflix or Amazon Prime or something like that. I go, why?
I didn't mind the movie.
Well, in some parts it was good, and some parts it was like the costume reveal part. That was kind of dumb.
Hmm.
I have no idea
Brad
about
Pitt. I don't like him.
I liked some of the movies he's been in, but not necessarily him himself.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith was the
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
crap.
Uh,
Nah,
the about Benjamin Buttons, where he was aging backwards.
Oh yeah, yep.
That's a good movie, actually. And another one, I can't remember the name of it, where he played Death. He actually went up to a Jamaican woman and started speaking in Jamaican to her, and she's thinking he's coming for her, and he says, "No, I'm not coming for you." And he's so the accent and everything is like really cool.
I didn't mind him in World War Z.
I never seen that one because I don't like zombie movies.
I didn't
They kind of
like
freak
that.
me out. Shadow. Now that movie I liked. Alec Baldwin. That was a good movie. They actually had a really good additional actor in there that most people don't remember in The Shadow. Have you seen that one, Mandy?
No.
It's sort of like the 1940s serial style, and it's also colored like old school comic book colors. And give me a second here. I got to look something up real quick. Tim Curry was in that one. Meet Joe Black, yes. That's the one who played Death. Now, people might think Ocean 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, whatever, how many there was. That was way too many, if you ask me. But he hasn't done any fantasy movies or anything like that. Or sci-fi, too many of them, I don't think. Though The Shadow was really nice. I like that movie. For what it was. Oh, you're a Hulk fan. Good to know, CR. Which Hulk was your favorite? Everybody has their preference, though. There's been 3 different Hulk movies, all different Hulks. One movie I did not like at all because they basically just trashed the origin story of the Hulk.
I like the one with Eric Banner in it.
That was the second one or the first one? Second one. First one. Okay. Then there was the second one that wasn't. Dick Tracy was not good at all. Though Madonna was in it, which was interesting, and Warren Beatty.
Edward Norton.
Some people liked that one. They actually liked Edward Norton. A lot of people like Edward Norton as the Hulk. The Banner, I mean. The storyline was better. I think it was the first one where his dad did some stuff with starfish and they had the big mutated dogs and all that crap. Bill Bixby is still my favorite Hulk. You got that 100% right, Sean. Because the original Hulk TV series was still my favorite. And you got to say, Lou Ferrigno played an awesome Hulk. He didn't need any CGI. Just a lot of makeup. The Abomination, the actor is really... I like the actor who played him. The Abomination in human form. But that's
Am I making you hungry yet, CR?
13 minutes, folks. Bill Bixby actually did another TV series where he played something. A show was called The Magician, and he
Mm.
drove around in a I want to say a Trans Am, T-top Trans Am, a white one. You
Yep.
saw it lasted like 8 episodes, but he was like he used magic to help solve crimes, sort of like the precursor to Deception. Okay, Michael Keaton as Batman. Yes, I would still say he's one of the better Batmans.
I honestly did not like the Batmans
No, the original first one.
at all. Any of them.
You're not a Batman fan, okay?
No.
But Jack Nicholson played the Joker in the first one.
No. Not a
Favorite
Batman fan.
Batman villain.
Mr.
Some
Penguin.
people say the Joker, but there's better ones.
I like the Penguin.
Now that was a really good choice with Danny DeVito as the Penguin.
Mm-hmm.
He embodied the Penguin. Now, Jim Carrey as the Riddler was an interesting choice. What's his name? Who was Two-Face? I can't remember his name. He's from Men in Black.
Will Smith.
No, the other one.
Oh, I can't remember his name.
Tommy Lee
Tommy Lee
Jones. Thank you,
Jones.
CR. Yeah.
Who's that Venom lady?
He was in one of the movies as Lou Ferrigno was in a cameo in one of the movies because he was with Stan Lee at the time. They played security guards.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy Lee Jones made an interesting choice for Two-Face. They didn't go into the details of his split personality situation, but that's too bad on that one. Oh, I did not know that, Mike. That was cool. But I got to see Stan Lee before he passed away, which was nice. He wasn't in the best shape, though, when I did get to see him, though. Now, I remember the original Captain America movies from the either late 70s, early 80s. But you just jump for no reason? You literally just jumped out of your skin.
Freaking Sherry just started snarling and barking. What scared the no, shut up.
Oh, I'm sure it was, Wyatt. We still got 10 more minutes to go. And then in 5 more minutes, I'm going to go get my my pear cider to open up. Mr. Freeze was... I wish they would have dealt with his wife, Nora, a little bit more. But they didn't. He said he saved her, but they don't find any more information about him working, getting his wife healthy and all that other stuff. But
Did you just randomly bark at something?
he was not a big man in the comic books. He was a skinny man. And in the cartoons, he was even just a head at one point. Mr. Freeze, I mean,
I
not
think
Arnold.
Arnold as Mr. Freeze was the worst movie he's ever been in.
I think so too. I was at an interview he did at Des Moines Comic Con, Mike, and he was barely present. It was not one of his good days. But I did meet some really good actors who freaking loved the fact that they were at Comic Con, and they were one of my favorite ones. The one that played Vandal Savage on Legends of Tomorrow, His name is Casper. Give me a second here. As played by, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Casper Crump. I'm not sure if anybody knows who that is, but he's the guy who played Vandal Savage, the evil guy. He's one of the few actors I'd met that he was more excited about being there and taking pictures of people's costumes and all this other stuff than he was getting his picture taken, which makes him a super fan in my book. He wanted pictures with people. Because he wanted pictures for his own self. He didn't have their camera. He had his camera. He was taking pictures of them.
No.
So, how many of those have you had today?
1.5.
Really? That's a lot of water.
Mm-hmm. Doing my monthly flush me kidneys.
I go through two 32-ounce bottles of water a day at work.
I can't
One in
even
the morning,
remember
one in the
how much.
afternoon. Should say on the side somewhere.
It's designed in Texas. I think it holds just over 2 liters.
Oh, it's more than 32. What's it called? The name.
A Yeti.
Yeti what?
I'll tell you. Hang on.
And if you look up by name, you'll be able to tell you how many ounces it is.
It's a Yeti Rambler. And it is...
I remember the original Battlestar Galactica. It was one of my favorite series.
half a gallon.
That's a lot of water. So you're going for a full gallon a day.
Yeah.
Which one is Richard Hatch? Was he? He wasn't Starbuck because that was somebody else.
Oof, that's way too much soda. 2 liters of soda
Yeah,
a day is pretty.
he was Apollo. Okay, yeah. A 2 liter soda a day. I've got one of these. I work on one of these half a day like this. Then I drink the other one the second half of the day.
I usually go through about one of these if
Oh, I
I'm
didn't know that.
keeping up on it, but go through one a day.
Yeah. Okay, I've got to go get my cider ready because I got 4 more minutes, folks.
4 more minutes. But yeah, this was my Christmas present
Ian?
from the boss lady
Ian.
because I'm on the farm and it keeps water cold. You put heaps of ice in there. And it's bigger than my head.
Less than 4 minutes, bud.
Yeah, I'm not interested in.
You still are in 2023.
She'll probably just blow it off.
Nearly 2 o'clock in the
You say hi to
afternoon.
people at least. We still got a bunch of people in here.
2024.
Big Mike's in here.
Shocking.
Hey, look, guys, say Happy New Year to Ian.
Happy New Year, Ian.
He's not going to celebrate. He's going to be heading back to his room.
That's fair enough.
That's
I
where
didn't
I'm
celebrate
celebrating. In my bed.
Go to bed. Love you, bud.
Night,
3 more
Ian.
minutes, folks.
I've been in 2024 for a lot longer than you.
Yep, she's almost. It's only a day away.
Well, it's nearly 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
Oh, this stuff is good.
Well, you are 2 minutes away, Colin.
Yeah, this is what I got right here. I'm sorry, get the name up here real we can read it. Martinelli's
Mm-hmm.
pear cider. It's really interesting. It says made from pear concentrate and U.S. grown fresh apples.
Yeah.
It is just really weird. Oh, I love that stuff. 2 minutes on counting. I wish I had a countdown timer, but I don't. But I do know that I hope for big things in this next coming year, and I hope everybody else's runs smoothly, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
No surprises, no big bumps, no big trips or whatever. We got 1 minute, folks. Give me. Oh, I had that one. I don't have it anymore. But yeah, we have 1 minute, folks.
1 minute.
Yeah, I wish I could do the seconds thing, but I don't have that.
You're all good, Colin.
I try. I can do this. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try. It's synchronizing now. It probably won't make it in time, but I'm hoping. But it's 12 o'clock, folks. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
There's my drink for the day. I'm really happy that you guys are here with me. I really appreciate it. I'm not going to stay up much longer than this because it's been a long day. But yes, everybody needs to win the lottery. That's the big thing. Let me close this up because we don't need this anymore because we are now officially in the 2024. Mandy, thank you for being my co-hostess. I really appreciate it. Love you all. Happy New Year. Mm-hmm. And I will see you guys day after tomorrow because tomorrow if you count Tuesday because that's when I do my normal Tuesday live.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure tomorrow you have a live.
Yep. I'm trying to decide whether because it's the first Tuesday of the month if I do my my family game night or not.
Well, you didn't do it last time, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Molly and that was sick, so do it tomorrow.
Okay. We could on the second we are going to do our family game night. We're going to do trivia night because we love trivia night because it's.
I'll be there.
Huh?
I'll be there.
Good. Yep, we're going to do the family game night. It's going to be trivia night. So I look forward to seeing you guys there. Be well. I love you all.
Good night,
Happy
everyone.
2024. Say goodnight to Jenny real quick.
No, Jenny. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Loves you.
So I'm out of here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.